Hey, streamer, hydrate.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you ever had a time of swallowing? What up, fam? How we doing today? It's your man. It's me. How we feel? What's up? What's up? What's up? What he did though? Oh, what's up? I'm doing well, little actor. How about yourself? How are you? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Damn. 20, Dietrich? 20? Good Lord, bro. Like, we just got here. We just got here. We got here and we got a sub goal giveaway already. We got to do a sub goal giveaway already because that. Matter of fact, since the sub goals have been for 15, right? And because we have so many Star Citizenships, we'll make the sub goal giveaway a Star Citizenship. So, it's not gonna be like a big one. I feel like they gave me a little one that I can pull up and use as a choice for the option. So I think I'm gonna do that, but simultaneously. All right, so I got 4 beans. One of them is liver and onions or cappuccino. Then we got what looks like another liver and onions or cappuccino. Let me put these next to each other. They could be, yeah, they look both of them. Berry blue or toothpaste. And looks like peach or barf. And as you know, if we do the beans, we don't do them individually. We do them all at once. So further they'll suck. Oh my God. Oh my God.
No, sir, I don't like it.
No. Don't like. It's all liver and onions. Does that taste now? Thank you so much for the support. Dietrich on the 20 gifted. Good Lord. What madness has overcome thee? Lion, this is how we do it all the time. That's a lot of numbers, Scooty. Why numbers? I'm not concerned. I wasn't until just now. That's a whole lot of numbers to just paste in chat for nothing.
This is your captain speaking. I'm just curious if you're a bot, because that seems less than stellar for you to just drop a bunch of numbers in chat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna remove that message. And if you wanna, stick around, just say words. Thanks.
Which IEMs? Oh, these are literally just like cheap ones off Amazon, fam. Been trying to get in since like 8 a.m. Sheesh. Why would you do this, Dietrich? Why would you? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I'm concerned. I have a concern. Mystique, how are you doing? But yeah, Lion Lance, anytime we get a situation where somebody supports the stream enough to gift subs. Hi, Deku. You are awful Deku-ish today. You good, man? He's never in here this early. He's in here like trying to get licks. Trying to get licks. Or give. Like, I don't lick you, bro. Come here. Come here. Up we go. Boom. We gotta support the legs. So it's the homie Deku. He's always just like behind me on the stream. Watch him go to my shoulder. He's gonna try to lay on my shoulder real soon. I got you, man. I got you, man. What's up? Hey, buddy. Doing good? I am fantastic. Thank you. See, there it is. He's trying to go. He's been doing this since he was a puppy. He's like, oh, the shoulder. So let me lay down. You're not gonna lay down, bro. You're too big for that now. You're too big now. Come here. Say hi. Come here. Deku. Deku. Come on. Why are you so scared? Calm down. There you go. Which breed is he? He's a mixed breed. He's got a bunch of breed in him. He got a bunch of stuff in him. What's up, Michael? Good to see you. There's a lot of flavors that are probably not complimentary. They were not complimentary at all. At all. Oh my God. But yeah, I can't be doing that. I don't like to play music on stream. I know there's a way to set it up to where you can play music on stream, but then I have to like add a whole nother player and then figure out how to set it up. Good to see you as well, Michael. Appreciate you. So it's just it's the steps really. So now I can set it as like, don't play this on stream, and then it's like, depending on the platform, it might still play it. And then you go back and watch the VOD, and it's like, well, he's singing a song. What fucking song is that? I hear nothing, because then it's like, what are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
And it's like, meh, But yeah, I had my doctor's appointment this morning. Got my first checkup in some years, and you know what feels good is when you get a doctor. Like, I had to get my labs last week, so I had to get some blood drawn so they could check all my shit, since this became my primary care location. So I need to know the basics. I need to get a baseline. And immediately they were like I sat down with the doctor, and he was like, sir, we went over your labs and excellent. I was like, what? He was like, no, you're excellent. You were an excellent, like, your A1Cs, your cholesterol, everything is just excellent. So you know how doctors, I imagine, I've dealt with a lot of doctors. I've never had anybody lean back like, bro, like, that's a lot. And then I was like, I have not. I don't know at this point. I'd say appearing to be hallucinatory would be the most valid. I mean, you're not wrong. We are pretty silly in here. But what kind of in-ear monitors? These are literally just cheap ones off Amazon. I saw them on Amazon. I was like, I don't want to spend more than $15 on something that I can get to plug into the Rodecaster Duo. Because I'm at this point in the stream, I can't stream if I don't hear myself. Because I use voices so much, there's no earth where I could stream and not hear myself, because I'm going to be in a voice. And I'm going to forget that I'm in a voice. And then randomly,
I'm gonna be talking like this and have no idea I'm talking like this if I don't do it. So then I'm gonna be sitting here having a conversation thinking that we're good. Like, oh yeah, blah, 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 yakety schmackety, words, you know what I'm saying? So, and then like, somebody's gonna be like, bro, did you mean to be boy 6969? Because you are absolutely boy 6969 right now.
and I don't want to do that. So, in-ear monitors, man. Have you made anything at StarCitizen yet? No. We bought one of the fabricators. Also, I see you, Danny. What up? Good to see you. Appreciate the emote and appreciate the share. Good luck. But yeah, TLDR, the doctor was like, bro, you excellent. And then I was like, man, I'm so glad my labs came back good. He paused me. He was like, time out. No. Excellent. You were in excellent shape. And he was like, what kind of supplements do you take? So I told him, I was like, I take a Wider Prime testosterone supplement with some ashwagandha in it. I take a beetroot and maca supplement, and I take like vitamin D. And he was like, bro, whatever you're doing, keep doing it, because it's working. And I don't know what you did, but something with your work that you've done, you've changed something in yourself, because everything is excellent. I was like, hell yeah. I don't have a command or anything for the supplements, because I don't think anybody's ever asked. I feel like people are like, what do you do? And I'm just like, I mean, I get on the cardio, because that's what I do. I get on cardio and I get on yoga, and I don't know, man. I think I lost one of my earbuds. Speaking of the in-ear monitors, one of the little buddy buds just decided to drop off. It's gone. Now I gotta look in the box. Luckily, the box has like backup. The box has backup. So I'm trying to see if I have the other one. The other box should. Oh. It was in my fucking ear. Still probably gonna have to open it, because it fell off twice today, and I feel like it's gonna keep coming off. Get the command done. If people really care about if people really care about the supplements, I'll make a command. If that's a thing that you really want to see, I'll put it out there. Because I hadn't really considered anybody giving a shit. I want to know. I'm all trying to get out there. All right, cool. So I guess I gotta make a supplements command. I'm glad that we're at this point in the game since we haven't started yet. But today, if you hadn't seen the title, my goal is to get some blueprints. I want to go do some missions. So we're just gonna go do some shit that involves whatever we can, because I feel like they probably have made it to where you just get a bunch of stuff for doing missions. You get missions, blueprints for doing missions. So I need to go look and see if they explain anywhere where we get the stuff. So I get it done. You boys had to do yoga during football season for Saturday morning practices in high school, and they were so chill while doing it, because yoga is chill as fuck. It is one of the chillest things you could do. And then, now if you want to see the fitness stuff that I do, !fit gives you the pages that I've created. Like I got the Insta and the TikTok for the fitness. And then, because I feel like people didn't necessarily want to see that on my primary, like IG. You know, they're going to be tired of seeing me posting progress updates and shit. So I made a fitness specific account. And then !yoga gives you the yoga that I do. Yeah, so we rock with StarCitizen. Heavy. Very heavy. Very heavy. Been meaning to get into yoga, but joints sound like Rice Krispies. Fam, I literally recorded a little bit of yoga this morning just so I could put it on the fitness pages, and yeah, snap, crackle, and pop is real. I was sad when they quit. I mean, type !yoga and then have them do yoga with Adrian. It's dope as fuck. How's the game? I haven't played in months. They just added 4.7, which brought us the Fabricator, and they've got more missions in Nyx. They put the base locations for the planets in Nyx. So they said that they were going to do it over time. We got a lot of cool stuff happening. And yeah. I'm excited. All right, so let me see. The supplement request is there. I'll do it. This website up already that tells what missions get what blueprints. Wooden Badger, are you in the Discord? Because we typically, like, if you paste the link, it's going to block it. But then I'll give a quick check. No luck since. We'll find out here shortly. What the fuck is your deal today, bro? We went out, you pooped, you had breakfast, you had food. Paw. Other paw. Other paw. There we go. He was trying to give me the same paw. I was like, no. Here for a second, Edinburgh. Welcome back to Real Archer.
Phrasing?
What the fuck, man? He's not this lovey. Like he's a very lovable pupper, but he's not this. I'm like, I stand here all day long. He's literally laying around in the bed and chilling. And then I come in here to work and he's just like, and I'm like, sir? He's like, what the fuck are you doing, my guy? What are you doing? Any blueprints in yet, though? They were still in concept? No. There are 43 pages. If you look at the Fabricator, there are 43 pages of blueprints. 43. It's stupid. I appreciate that, Wooden Badger. Thank you. And there's a lot of room for blueprints on every page. So they got a stupid amount of blueprints in. How many donuts can you stack on it? On the Fabricator? I don't know. I imagine it's a lot of donuts, man. All right, let me see. Hey, found it. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so let me get this link. Beanie bean. What?
What?
How dare you? Boom. How dare you? All right, let me open this up. Let me make the supplements command, and then I will exclamation subs. All right, I can't find all of them on the same place, so I'm gonna have to look it up. Could also be Fitfits, Fits Ups. That's fair. I do like that. I need to find the last one because I feel like the one that I got on, there's one of them that does not look right on Amazon. I'm just like, let me not fuck with that one. I think I'm gonna go find the. I'll go find the official site. Does the clipper have the fabricator? It does, but the clipper's fabricator does not function as of yet. Which is sad. Like, it's immensely frustrating because, like, how dare? Like, the one thing we need for everything, and it's not in there now? Excuse me? Me scusi? How dare? How dare? All right, cool. Let me. Have we discussed where you can find the blueprints yet? I feel like there have been some discussions. I feel like I want to go and check. I know there's a couple videos that talk about. I saw Board Gamer has a video, and I don't know if Board Gamer is cool with people watching his vids on streams. You have any thoughts on the clipper? Thinking of exchanging my Zeus for it? I don't know about changing from the Zeus for it, just because the Zeus has so much cargo space in comparison to the clipper. The clipper has like 6 SCU containers. It's very little cargo, but it is the most generalized ship I've seen in the game. I don't know if I would switch from the Zeus to it, but it is pretty dope. There's a blueprint searching website if you need to hear. Somebody just posted that. I feel like Wooden Badger just posted one of those in a bit. Just type select fabricator to search what guns, armor specifically you want the missions for. That's fucking dope. And then dope. At least 2 of the ones that I'm working with have links that are Amazon, so you can get your 2-day shipping. So I'm excited about that. Okay, do more bunker running. You maybe want to play it. Just wish I could get in. Really love your content. I appreciate that, Space Toast. Thank you. Half of what, Sarcastic Scoundrel? 1/2 of what? Hard to tell with SIG. Could be they don't want more than one type of fab to use for testing. Could be it's just SIG being SIG. I feel like it might just be they want to test the functionality of that. And also, with it being a larger fabricator, it might just be that they want to get the base fabricator in to try with that fabricator, and they want all the testing to be done through that, because it can also make medium-sized things. We don't know I don't know if there's been a specific discussion of what size fabricator is in the clipper, because I don't know if I think it was like just personal weapons. If you can't make armor in it, it makes sense. If they want to give people armor options, they would have to break off and make sure to get all that squared away, but it also might be a ship team thing. So like, it's a couple different options. I feel like I'm at Disneyland in line for one of the rides. How so? Because of all the different conversations that happened. We talk a lot. I'm also very weird. Nutrition. With the nutrition. Nutrition. Oh, the music is dope. It absolutely is dope. I was thinking about getting it because of the medical bed, which is why I bought it. I thought I'd ask. Oh no, I love the fact that it's a med bed. I don't think it's not a higher tier med bed. It's like the lowest tier med bed you can get. But the fact that you can have a starter ship with a med bed in and of itself is dope. Need to learn salvaging. I still haven't used my Vulture, and I've had it since release. The Vulture is dope as fuck. I think you're gonna have a fantastic time once you get to actually using it. You're gonna have a ton. Played last night, got my ship stuck and didn't have water and died in space. That sounds like Star Citizen. It sounds like Star Citizen a lot of the time. A lot of the time. That's horrible. It is a little horrible. Uncle Reggie, what up? Controls always put me off from learning. I mean, it's more just like this. The cool thing is they show you the controls on screen. Bottom right. No matter what ship you're in, if you want to switch modes, they show you. They show you. Ha! I love this music so much. They use the flight stick. Yes, we're gonna, when we go to the screen, you're gonna see the Thrustmaster Solar 2s because I have a dual stick setup. It is one of my favorite ways to fly. I think we might take the Aurora for some low flying just to see if we can pull it off. You know what I'm saying? Bluesy with the follow, appreciate you. Did have a funniest bug in Star Citizen, got locked in a loop where closing the game would immediately reopen it, had to nuke the launcher. Hilarious. That's classic. I think that'd be a nightmare way to go. I mean, IRL, yes. In game, absolutely fits. That is has a very Star Citizen-esque vibe. This music is so fucking dope. I should not enjoy the music in this game so much. Let me see. All right, I think I got most of the stuff. There we go. Trying to load back in so I can get money to buy water. I feel like if you died, you shouldn't have to worry about water. Like you lay in the med bed and then they fix your food and drink. Now, mind you, it doesn't last as long because it was just liquids that were given to you intravenously, but still lasts a little bit. 30 account repair. I think I might just ask for a refund for water. Also, like, I feel like that might be an issue of like have you used all your money? Because if it's a money issue, I can just send you money in game, bro. Like, just put your been getting errors since 8 a.m. Space Toast. Keep in mind, this is literally, we're still within 48 hours of a major patch. And I have not seen more people in Star Citizen put more time into trying to get into a game of Star Citizen ever. And again, I've been playing since December 2015. So I understand you want to play right now. And I understand that these last couple days have been rough, but this is standard for patching. It's typically rough for possibly a week. So like, don't worry too much about it. Like this is part of the process. Star Citizen is a game that is an alpha and they're putting in, this is a whole new game mechanic. Think about that. 2 days ago, there was no crafting. And then right now, as of the night before last, a whole new thing where you can get a whole bunch of blueprints from a whole bunch of different places to the point where somebody made a website. That's the excitement of this community. Somebody built a website to tell you where to get all of the blueprints already. The patch hasn't been out, what, 36 hours? Definitely, 48 would be this evening. Would be 48 hours. So that's how short the amount of time is that this patch has been out. And somebody who's excited enough about this game built a website to tell you where to get shit. It's a part of the process. I understand you might consider refunding, but like, understand, this is going to happen every time they put a new major feature in. The website was out before the patch, even better. Because that means that somebody who's been in the game long enough to know, all right, cool, here's a bunch of cool shit. The fact that they put out a website, somebody's excited enough. How the fuck did they find out where to, oh wait, PTU. They probably started the minute the PTU opened up and just gathered where to get blueprints from people. That was probably a group effort. Oh my God. I love this community so much. It's like so many things get answered by just hearing a thing. Like if the website was out before the patch, dope. Then they probably started gathering the data the minute it hit PTU, and they couldn't talk about it publicly, but knowing that eventually we'll get it. Thrustmaster A10, you do the Warthog? Yes, the Warthog is big enough to like demolish somebody upside if you hit them upside the head with it, but it should work. I feel like I've used it in StarCitizen before. Thanks for the advice. No worries, Space Toast. Like, if you're going to be a part of this community, I want you to understand so much of what's happening with it. Ah. Whew, those guys show some serious dedication. Absolutely. Wanted to play this game for a while. It's the reason why I built the PC. This game is so amazing. Space Toast, if that is the case, I want you to consider. You've been wanting to play for a long time. You built a PC for this game. Don't let light bugs on a patch day get you frustrated to the point where you might want to consider getting rid of it, because then you built the PC for a game that you're not even playing. So give it time. I feel like I'm gonna go look at this website and see where we can get the goodies for these blueprints. Because what is my brain? There it is, StarCitizen. You see how often I get piece of candied. Like, oh, piece of candy. What up, Davius? How you doing? I agree. Oh, Flight 6, I couldn't imagine. Oh. Good morrow to you as well, Key. Good, what up? They made the starter ships worth it. More than 3 years ago. Oh no, the starter ships have been great for a hot minute, but this one's dope. Patch is rough for new players, I'm sure. Compared to 3.18, SIG is getting better every year. Understatement of the century. Everything is way better. Everything is way better. All right, so none of those. Fabricator, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. That's a hell of a website. Like, if we pull this site up, look at this shit. This is the blueprints. Also, these are the flight sticks. These are the dual sticks that we rock in StarCitizen. Some of us have been backing and playing this game since before you could even fly your ships. They just sat in our hangars and we looked at them. I remember that being a thing in 2015 when you could go straight to your hangar. They made a starter ships. Oh, they're actively in. Oh, yeah. Look at this. The fact that this is where they started with crafting, fam. I need to like get rid of blurb or something, because what the fuck? I'm not hearing any of that. Highly frustrated. And the sound of it's not even trying to woosah myself. It's not working. But look at this. Good Lord. Let's see. Ballistic. Fire as fuck. Ah! Come on, bro. Come on. And then light machine guns. Oh my god. Manufacturer, let's go. I actually want to pull out a mining ship and mine some shit now. Oh my science. Mission blueprints, there we go. I wish it was a way. We're gonna have to do so much shit to balance this out, because good Lord, that's a lot, man. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. What site is that? It is what? Get the fuck, scmdb.net. What does the MDB stand for? StarCitizen what database? Oh, mission database. Dope. There it is. I want to make sure I remember that, because that's going to be important. What up, Arjun? How you doing? Finally tried mining last patch. Despite the missions being borked, it was a shockingly great experience. Mining is the only mining I've ever liked. Nice. Back logged in. Can you spare some change? If I can get in. I've been hearing that people can't get in to the servers. So see if we can find our way in. All right, speaking of that, since I just kind of got in quickly, Space Toast, have you tried switching your regions? Like, now mind you, we haven't loaded in, so it might be that it don't work.
Rigsy cakes.
What up, fam? What up, fam? How you doing? I'm trying. Sorry. Reloaded, Alt F4 and reloaded. I mean, it happens.
DeejayKnight.
What up, fam? How you doing? Have a great stream. I woke up today. I'm having a fantastic day. tried everyone and still got the 30K. I feel like with the 30K, a lot of the time it'll just sit there. So like, just wait. You dork. Hey, it's the principle of the thing. I'm trying to get the proper everything squared away. I don't want to disrespect, and I know you know, but still, it's the principle of the thing. Also, had a cake today. Fam, y'all know how hard it is for me to keep a straight face most of the time. If your offer is still available, I'll take some EU coin or whatever the currency is called. All right, let's see what we got. Are earbuds better? It's not about better. It's more like because of my stream setup. I need to hear myself speaking because of my Rodecaster Duo.
Because if I start talking like this, I need to know. I need to understand it immediately. Because if I do this and I just start having a regular conversation thinking I'm sounding fine, it sucks. Because then I'm sitting here like, man, blah, 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 words. And somebody's just like,
yeah, but you sound like shit.
And then it's like, whoa, time out. Wait a minute. What do you mean? And then everybody's enjoying like however many minutes. I've done it before I had the monitor in my stream for long time periods of time, just being here like,
yeah, blah, 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 words.
And people are like, what is this? And then somebody would, like, everybody else is just like chuckling to themselves, not saying anything. And somebody comes news to the stream like, why do you sound like a demon? And then it's just like,
how long have I sounded like a demon?
And nobody says anything. So it's just like, all right, my bad. So I have to hear myself, which means I need to get a 3.5 jack. Most of the fancy headphones that I would use don't have it. Like I have some dope Alienware headsets in here. I still haven't taken out everything from the bookshelves that I got from the storage unit, but like we got some dope headsets, but like they have USB-C ports and I can't plug USB-C into this so I can hear myself. So it's a frustrating thing. That mic and voices mod is top tier. Appreciate that, Slime Tab. This is the Shure SM7B and it's like one of the best mics across the music and microphone industry, basically, like for whether it be people or music or whatever. It's just, is that somebody in my fucking room? I absolutely thought there was a person here. I was so confused. I was like, time out. How dare you? Hold on. I gotta crouch. All right, so if we crouch, we can have a quick conversation and then I can show you the joys of VoIP. Okay, that's better. So now we get to have a quick conversation. Hi, I'm DJ. I just want you to understand. Hi. This is DeejayKnight at Microtech. I'm going to take a grenade and throw it into the middle of the building. Welcome to Jackass. See, this is why I shouldn't be given access to things. Like, I shouldn't be given access to stuff like VoIP. This is the really weird shit that I be doing. So entry level, wrapping up my first mother PC, and then I love it. Just need to set it up. That's fair. What do you do if you get a second blueprint of something you already have? Can you solve them? I don't know. You can't watch himself. I can't be. I need an adult. I need adult supervision. Truly, because I'm.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Just want to let you know that if you're having a good time, do me a favor, make sure your seats are in the upright and comfortable position and your seatbelts are fastened when we start doing silly shit, because it's going to keep continuing, and we just hope you have a good time here on Nightcore Air. If you need a drink or anything, make sure to hit the button above your seat, and technically, IRL, you can get it your damn self, because we don't have any capability to have anybody come and bring you something delicious, but we bet money you got something delicious where you are, and if you're enjoying yourself, thanks for coming to hang out. We appreciate you here at Nightcore Air. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you soon.
Just imagine what people at the station think when they see you walking around. They can't hear you, but they see your face moving all over the place. I love it. I personally love it. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you ever been in a time of swallowing? I should not have access to computers. I should not have access to anything. I need an adult.
Teacher, excuse me. I think I need an adult. I need an adult because I don't know what to do right now. We need an adult. Thank you in advance.
Love this game. Wish I could play it. I mean, why can't you? If you don't have a PC, that would do it. What do you do if you get a second blueprint? I mean, I've already answered that because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. No, I don't. I have no idea. Also, Space Toast. If you need water, like, the reason I said like it should not be a problem for water because it costs 4 credits. You get thousands of credits when you start. So you should just be able to walk up to water, press F, pick it up, and as long as you don't have a helmet on, if you just click the button, like the left click, you get always drink the Festa, yeah. Somebody fucking knows that reference. Somebody understood that reference. I'm sure. You didn't have credits? How do you get to not having credits? Like, for real. Where can I go get armor and weapons? Most everywhere. Go to Kelto. So technically we can get armchairs. We can get adventure arms for armor. If you go, you can go to categories and then go to armor. And then if we take the words off, boom, we got the whole venture core armor set here. It's going to cost a couple thousand. And you can get a backpack. So you can get a very simple suit of armor at a Kelto, but there's other locations that are made specifically for it. I'm poor. I mean, it's not about being poor. Like, it's just, I'm just confused how you spent all the money. Like, that's the thing. Felt the same way since 2020. I got a PC. It's the first thing I got. Fair enough. I did not think she said soccer ball championship for a second. I thought she said sucker ball. And I was like, why are people talking about sucker ball? What is sucker ball? In the eyes of the angels, we are broken again. In the arms of the angels, can someone pay me? See, this is what I'm talking about, fam. I'm ridiculous. At 59,000 at loadout. Should I quit?
DJK sipping penis. This is the nice way.
Sipping what? Oh, this is the nice way.
This is the way.
What is grazing my eardrums? PD Pablo, PD Pop. Me, we just being silly. Welcome back, Brian. Appreciate the 72 months of sub support. That is a long time, fam. 6 years. 6 years is a long time. Appreciate you. PD Pop, motherfucker. First put it down for North Carolina. Guess what? It's been worth it. Now I need to know how soccer ball can even think. I think she said the soccer ball, but it was just like, I don't know what a soccer ball is. It's easier than explaining how to get there. Yeah, post it. It's gonna block it, and then I'll just repaste it. Also, fucking, what's your in-game name, Space Toast? Because hearing that you were broke is a very weird thing. I don't think that should even exist. So put your name in chat, and then I'll fucking do the thing. I'll do the thing. We'll do it live. Now, I don't know if this is going to actually work perfectly, because if you were logged in, it'll probably set it up as a personalized link, but there goes. Hey, we got them GJs. Appreciate you. Is this game worth it in your opinion? I've been playing this game since December 2015, so yes, I would say it is. Although, the thing that you should know is if you're going to get into this game, understand that it is a game that has bugs. Bugs are a part of the process. So just expect them. Like, if you have a bug, just understand it's temporary. Most of the stuff is temporary. Done. I'm not about to send everybody who puts their name in chat monies. Also, I'm very disappointed at some of this, because like I literally just typed in exactly the name that I wanted to type in, and why the fuck am I seeing all these other names? If you haven't logged in since this started, you won't get it. There it is. Boom. PD with a follow. Appreciate you. Wasn't logged in the knowledge base to be fine. Dope. Dope.
Nearing next stop.
Solve poverty in StarCitizen. Give away money. I mean, I didn't do anything to be worth $2 billion in this game. So somebody's just absolutely just sent me money, and I've just been sending it to other people since, because fuck that, man. Like, I don't have the time to hear that somebody's having a shitty time. Life is yours. We taking the map first. You good, fam. Now, mind you, I only got the opportunity to do that like 9 more times, like, because somebody, I'm gonna give away. I'm gonna get down to probably 100 mil, and then once I'm at 100 mil, I think I'm fine. I think I send it to homies. Right, like, it's like I woke up with $2 billion. What the fuck am I gonna do with $2 billion? Hey, yo, hit the 3-month sub at Space Toast.
Appreciate you.
Welcome back, fam. That's a long time. Really, any sub's a long time, because nobody ever has to sub to a stream, man. Any sub support is dope.
DJ!
Wait, I feel like this is missed opportunity.
DJ!
Welcome to New Baggage.
For 100 million credits, my life is yours.
I absolutely am just gonna have to take I'm making a video at the end of this stream of just like me being silly with Foyt, because today is apparently that day. Today is that day. We're just being silly. It's just how we operate today. Why you shake your head, man? Why the head shake? What happened? All right, Space Toast. Log back in. Hope it's there. Hope you got money and you're good. Got the armor for referring to friend. Dope as fuck. That was quick. My life is mine, as it should be. But you know what I mean.
Aries!
Like, come on. Go buy an 890 jump and sit in my pool. That's what I do with 1 billion credits. I mean, that's fair. 890 jump is a dope choice. But I do have a 600i, so while not quite an 890 jump, it is enough where I feel like we got a pool. I'm pretty sure there's a pool in the 600i. Pretty confident in that. Bigger fan of the Connie Phoenix for luxury ships. I don't really like the Connie series personally. Appreciate the follow, Days and Confused. Welcome back. I thought you had already followed. Excited for Squadron 42?
Fucking extremely.
Excuse my American, but I've been excited for Squadron 42 since I found out that it existed. All right, what ship am I? You know, let me make sure that I still have a fabricator here. I bought 5 of them shits, so they definitely should still be here. But principle of the thing. My new StarCitizen streamer, appreciate you. Badger said, "Can I get a hot tub?" I mean, you gotta. Boom, 5 of them joints. So let's pull one of these in the elevator and pull this hell up. Part of me wants to get a Hermes and go do missions because Hermes, but also still got the Aurora to play around with. I do want to do some low flag in the Aurora just for funsies. So I'm gonna put this back when we're done. But like, look at this. This is kind of dope. Blueprints. We can sort it by owned, but if I uncheck owned, there are 43 fucking pages of blueprints. With 30 blueprints on every page. That's a lot of blueprints, man. They have sustenance. You can get code blueprints already in step 1 of their crafting system. Come the on. That is bold. I was just like, man, we gonna get a couple pieces of armor maybe. No. They're like, I have everything. Fucking thanks. Fucking thanks. So dope. So dope. Blah. Okay. You play Starfield? Yes. I do play Starfield. This is StarCitizen, but I absolutely play Starfield. Want to find aluminum server? Nah, you don't get it. I mean, sometimes. All right, so just put that away because we're not gonna use it yet. I think I just wanted to start doing missions so that we can get more blueprints. Need to get this out of the way. What you getting? Which is better? It's not about either being better. Come on. They're different. They're entirely different experiences. That's like asking if, like, I'm not trying to be facetious when I say this. That's like asking if World of Warcraft is better than Warcraft. Like Warcraft 3 or like Diablo, right? Because not even Diablo, because Diablo's multiplayer. Warcraft is not unless you put them out in the memory service. But like Star Citizen is an MMO. Starfield is an RPG. They're both first person, although Starfield can be third person because Bethesda game. The concept of choosing one or the other is, it does a disservice to both games. I think that's the way to say it. Because this game, right now, there are 111 people on the server that I'm on, and there are enough servers connected that there are 586 people across the shard, that typically there's like 7 shards. So any concept of comparing this to Starfield goes immediately out the window. Starfield is fully single player. Want to try mining? I'm really new to the game. Any suggestions? I would say rent a prospector. The prospector is a mining ship. Or actually, no, rent the golem, because the golem is a, you know what? Fuck, that's great. Since we need to be doing mining stuff anyways, we'll bring the golem down here.
Yes.
And then we're just going to go into space and mine some shit. It's going to be dope. It's going to be dope. Why don't you have Crimson Desert installed? You know full well I have Crimson Desert installed. You know full well. You know full well. Think you need a big gun to pick up that fabricator? I have not tried to use the small one just because I have the big one installed already. If I understand right now, the blueprints include paint variants. Still cool as paints are going to be blueprints too. I didn't even know that. Gotta get some money. It's getting hard getting money from me. What missions have you done? How's StarCitizen doing nowadays? They just added crafting, and it's a huge amount of crafting. What's the best mining ship money can buy? Realistically, I would say the golem, just because the golem is the starter miner ship. It's, do I want to, and do I enjoy mining? It's a great way to find out. It's a great way to find out. It's fine to like or dislike things for whatever reason you please, yeah? A lot of people have to min-max their hobbies, and it's kind of sad, though I get having limited time. Oh, no, I understand it completely, but that's why I want to explain the differences between the two, because I'm not going to choose, right? Like, I understand somebody who only has limited funds needs to pick one or the other, but I feel like finding out one is an MMO versus one being single player is enough of a decision maker that, all right, cool, that is probably not the thing I should be getting if I don't have guaranteed internet access, then obviously shouldn't be in Star Citizen. I should probably pick Starfield. So I just try to, because I understand how the cake is made. I taught game design for 4 years. I taught people how to make video games. So I try to keep that in mind when anybody asks something, because it's kind of important to answer the question. What up, Shimmy? How you doing? Been doing cargo missions. Cargo missions are pretty dope. So I'm surprised if you haven't been getting much money, or rent. One of my favorite things to tell people to do is rent the Vulture and then try salvage, because salvage is fucking dope. Have a good amount of money. My buddy and I found a pristine 6th Fleet medal.
Damn.
That's dope. Just I don't. Oh no, I agree. It's more just like I'm trying to give more clarification. The professor in me talks too much. My bad. What are the materials you need for the food blueprint? Meat, fiber. I mean, I wish I would have looked before I put this thing away. Actually, I feel like since the website's up, we can check here. Food.
Sustenance. I require sustenance.
No, mission blueprints. I don't see. It's only armor and weapons, so they're not even gonna show it here. So we may need to just go back over here. Currently stuck on a bug. Want to sell my whole C inventory, but I can only sell 1 box at a time. That is an interesting bug. I've never heard of that happening before. All right, let's pull it up. Let's see about food. Oh wait, we don't even have a food blueprint, so there's no point in looking to see what we need. That's, man, I'm so glad I thought about that, because we were gonna pull it up and be like, oh, we don't have the blueprint for it. All right. So this is the golem. If I had not said that out loud, it's 150 freaking boxes. Have you still been logged in this whole time, or have you logged out? I don't know about. I don't personally like to test logging out, even though persistence is there. I don't like to test it because sometimes games be like,
Eat dicks, you didn't have those boxes.
I would probably sell them shits one at a time, just get it out. For some reason, my F key and F1 wasn't working. I had to press F function with F1. I feel like you might just have to. You might have toggled your function key on your keyboard. I know you can do that. You know anything about contested zones and if they fix those crap loot boxes issues? I do not know. Do they have barbecue for sustenance in this game? If not, fix it. I mean, I wish I could, Jimmy, because barbecue, and I'm doing fantastic. I hope you and the babies are doing well. Still trying to be a problem for people out here in these streets. A full-on problem. I'm trying to be an issue. I'm trying to be a
problem.
Like, all right, so we can hit the map. Since we're in the seat, we should be able to find. Let's select there. Privately owned mining base. I'm not trying to get shot. Oh wait, contract. Ship mining done. Purchase order. Ship mined ore.
Post purchase order in the standard system. Complete this mission to get blueprints for a heavy antium armor set. For this test, these blueprints have some slots that accepting different materials for varying stat adjustments. These ores can be mined from the caves on the surface of a planet that we require ore to be delivered to. For a comprehensive list of where to find these minerals, consult Mining Fundamentals Where to Mine in your Moby Glass journal. While you're there, feel free to read the first part, Mining Fundamentals, basic overview. Number 1, if you want a refresher on how to get the materials. Since this purchase order is and not a mining contract, you're expected to provide your own equipment, such as a ship capable of mining. Please note that in an effort to expedite further future use of these materials, they must be refined before delivery. This can be done at any refinery, the locations of which can be found on your star map. Once you're ready to sell us the required refined materials, deposit them in the freight elevator located at Shubin Mining Facility SMC A-6 on Calliope. By accepting this contract, you are assuming any and all risks associated with the work outlined herein and can no way Shubin Interstellar be held accountable for any damages accrued during the duration of the contract. Problem solved, blah, blah, blah.
I tried to do that fast. It's not fast enough. Fighting new illness every other day, babies do that. I'm so sorry. Want a ship that can store a vulture inside it. I tried the M2, but it's not big enough. The vulture's sizable, fam. You want a big old ship. Golly, I don't even know what to suggest. It's not a burger. Do you see any cows around here, detective? I mean, boning, the wild mambo, the hunka chunk. There's a rat bird. How big we talking?
Phrasing?
What? With tech, half time is just figuring out what the devs were thinking when they programmed your stuff. I mean, that is very true. Blah, 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 blah. My Polaris does indeed fit my vulture. I mean, I don't have a Polaris. That's way too much ship. Lovely, perfect mojo was like, maybe the Polaris. I was thinking something that massive, but I was trying to find something a little smaller because I was wondering if the 600i could fit a vulture, but I feel like the 600i is made for like a small to medium fighter at most. Also, I need to accept this: quartz, corundum, copper. Deliver one of the following. Dope. So let's look at. I love the fact that I didn't even know that they had the mining fundamentals for real in the journal. So I think that's kind of dope. I really would like to see them redo the interface for this, because having all of these on the side is nice, but I would very much like maybe before we even see these like icons of like mining, or like just let me get a category, or push these over a little bit and get, since we have these icons down here as examples, maybe we get icons up here as examples with like mining or ship combat, or like first you start with combat and you breadcrumb it over to ship combat or ground combat, like depending on what we have in here. So like that would be absolutely dope, I think, to make it easier to kind of peruse this, because now it's just like scrolling the whole thing and hoping that we can find what we're looking for. All right, so let's see what we got. So now I think the second one is where to mine. So we want quartz, Crew L5, Arc L3, Mike L4, Corundum, Microtech, Pyro Asteroid Clusters. I'm not going to Pyro in this right now. Cleo, though. That could be dope. And then copper. Stanton Lagrange points. Nice. So if we wanted to do copper, Stanton Lagrange points, Corundum, I want to say, which one of these is the most valuable? I can't remember. Let's tab it over and see if the website shows which is more resources.
Resources.
All right, which one of these is worth more? So let's pick copper, corundum, and quartz. That's, oh my God. This is also helpful. I'm gonna have to bookmark this shit. What the fuck? That is dope. I wish they would add a training module in the Arena Commander since there are actual Arena Commander terminals in the game. That would be dope. I love the fact that Arena Commander is absolutely like a VR training tool in game. All right, cool. Dunzo.
Dunzo!
Done with them things. Done with them things. All right. We're great. Explaining resistance and power output just isn't the same till you aim at the rock. True. True. So let's see. Where are we at? We got... I love how they show you the location and then the specific things that are in there. So I think, where are we closest to now? Calliope, I think. Let's see. Calliope is right here. Also, we're turning it into Calliope, so dope. Mining base. Is that a private one? No unauthorized access allowed? Yeah, it's kind of rude, actually, for real. It's kind of rude, for real. How do we get access to these? I mean, I did get a mission, so I would hope that we should be fine to go, but principle of the thing, man. Routed. Let's see. Looking forward to SIG putting this info in game. I hear people complaining about Elite all the time because if we need the external resources, some big drama happened there, as I recall. So SIG is talking about open the API a bit. I would love for them to open the API. But also, I'm still of the opinion of let them cook for now.
Shubin calling. Just saw you pick up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your timeline. Should go off without a hitch.
So yeah, this is our miner. This is the golem. It's a dope little mining buddy. And take that landing gear up real quick. I love being out of the ship and then just looking at it, because that looks like a bullet for real. I think it just looks like something out of the Expanse. And it dips, and we're not even in travel mode yet. Like the yellow big thing. Like the yellow, like the yellow, like the yellow, like the yellow.
Hope you enjoyed your stay and safe travels.
It's a cutie, this ship. It's a little adorable. Little dorbs.
Little dorbs. Slightly adorable.
All right, now we're out. Only slightly tooth-shatteringly sweet.
Quantum drive is now off.
I dislike when I get a place and then it's the thing I was looking for is not fully what I was hoping for. What did that do? Interesting. Huh. That's Calliope, but also where's the thing that I was trying to... it lost my entire trip. So we got the orbital marker, but we're not else. Lovely gloomy Friday. How's it gloomy? Oh no. I hope it becomes not gloomy. Now we could go down to the planet and then just look for somewhere to mine, but also which one? There it is. There it is. I'd say this up too real quick, because we got to look for this. Oh, I think they just took it straight there. And not, I thought it hadn't. Maybe it did. Because if we were there, then maybe we just go in there and then hope they don't shoot at us real quick. I hope so too, Space Toast. All right, there we go. There we go. Scan these rocks. Welcome to the rock. What's that over there? I'm gonna raise all my orbital markers. Orbital markers. I gotta remember which one of these selects things. All right, let's go back to a regular speed. Ooh, that's boost. Okay. There's a no selecting. Scan. We got the unknown. We got the no-knowns. We got the known unknowns. We got the unknown unknowns. Okay, nothing there. Ooh, Quantanium. The fuck? Ain't Quantanium one of the most valuable fucking metals in that game? Like fucking squeeze me? Ooh. You gotta switch fire groups. Here, gonna tell you how cool you look. I appreciate that, Big McLarge Hooge. How you doing today? Cloud coverage and rain sucks. We had a little bit of rain here. Luckily, it didn't interrupt my workout. What's the game? StarCitizen, Archimedes. All right, so now I got to remember what we need to do to like select the thing in front of us right now, because shit! Oh my god! Put this fucking landing gear down. I'm gonna wreck my shit. All right, I didn't want to turn the engines off. I need to look at my bindings real quick because I know that there's a key to like switch modes into mining mode. So like, where's my operator modes? Toggle mining operator mode. I need to find what is not mapped on this bitch and then map some shit. I know I'm your neighbor. Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you please? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. What are words? I don't remember them. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I need to get out of this menu. Let me pop this real quick. I'm just pressing buttons to see if I have anything mapped on these. Okay, that one's mapped. That's mapped. It's so dope to actually see lights changing while I'm pressing. I'm just literally flipping random switches and pressing buttons. I'm like, I don't know if this does anything. We'll see. We'll see. Let me see what happens. All right, I gotta go back to the key buttons because I'm gonna lose my shit. Let's rock keyboard and mouse for now because it'll be easier for me to figure it out. Vehicles, seat and operator modes. Mining operator mode is fucking M key.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
How did I forget that it would be set to the easiest key ever? Like, good job, Soph. There we go. So scan it. I don't think that's the proper scan, but I mean, it seems like it might work. Laser type extract. Left alt and left click. So back it up a bit. Back it up and dump it. Back it up and dump it. And then we gotta remember what I could just use the mouse, keyboard and mouse for this, because just scrolling with the scroll wheel is probably gonna be the easiest for now, unless I can use this to toggle it with one of the thumbsticks. All right, then we gotta get closer. It's not into the ranges yet. Not hitting the rock hard enough. Oh, impossible rock. That'll do it. That'll do it. No wonder. Also, this is fracture mode. We need to go to. Well, no, we do need fracture mode, but it's an impossible rock. We are not powerful enough for this. I'm so glad that I looked and saw the impossible because I was like,
Why?
correction. The rock cannot be cracked. Let dip. Let's find another one. What we got over there? What do we have over there? All right, let's swap modes. Oh, this one's closer. This one's closer. What's over here? How goes the impossible mining? I just switched off the impossible rock, Trendane. How you been? It's been a minute, fam. You got the 4170. I need to look that up because I don't. That is not an error that I've heard a lot of. Ooh, we wanted to not be in the super fast. Glaciers hopping in the dead of night. I'm a superstar, dealing with the supermassive. Ooh, you set my soul alight. If you couldn't tell, I just randomly have music on the mind and just be singing that shit, so ignore me. Elite Dangerous? No, this is StarCitizen. Been doing all right, mostly just working. Hey, work is always good. It's better than not working instantaneously. Every day of the week. All right, slow it down. Quantanium. I'm not fucking with raw Quantanium. I don't have the time for it. All right, there's something closer than 20 kilometers, so let's find it. Let's find it. 9.2. I feel like it's since. Oh no, we haven't been there. And that one is 18. Let's go to 9.1. Appreciate the likes, by the way. Up to 1,100. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. All right, let me see something. Let me follow the homie back real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Boom, boom. All right. How dare you? I was about to say, I know I didn't go that far, of course. How dare you? All right, follows back, Schwendy. Appreciate your speaking up. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to go somewhere else because there's so much Quantanium out here. I think I'm gonna go find one more rock and try it, but we're gonna go, yeah, something a little further. I mean, we don't have too many options that are close, but we'll probably jump to another one of these fields. Since we got a mission for it, I feel like we must be allowed because nobody's shooting at us yet. Logged in, did some mining, went to sell. My ship blew up because coming out of the bay. That's an interesting thing. Sorry to hear that, the Bob. That blows. All right, whoa, what is that? Oh, that's gonna be way too impossible for this one. This is a starter ship, so we absolutely do not need to be looking at rocks that damn big. Like, no, it's not gonna work.
It's gonna be a horrible idea.
Little glitch mess, love it, but hate it. I mean, that starts it in a nutshell, really. Which sucks, but I mean, it's part of the process. Oh yeah, I'm just seeing Swifty. None of these are titanium, but since it's something to mine, I'm absolutely about to do it. We'll just refine it later. Slow enough speed. We're fine. We're not gonna crash into them. The digital chip says otherwise. How so? I feel like you know you're in this game and you love it. Random stuff sucks, but I mean it's a lovable game. It's a lovable game. It just takes time. I love that it automatically starts to check composition. Okay, quartz, corundum, copper, none of those things are in there, but we got an easy rock, and I feel like after all the time looking for rocks to mine, we gotta mine something. So let's switch to the mouse on this one. Jeez! That 94% laser popped up immediately. I love this mini game. Like, you have to scroll down to lower the power as it gets into overcharge territory, because when it overcharges, you will know. You will know. Ain't no doubt about it. Somebody knows that song. No dreams ain't easy. Like a man. Why is my brain? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. I don't. Crack that bitch. Crack it though. Crack it to a cricket. Now, is this one ready to be extracted or not? Or do we got to break it again? It looks like it might just be. Yep, still got to break it. Break it some more. Break it some more. Okay, no, that's not even. Wait a second. That's not a crackable system. That's just there. So we maybe need to get to extract real quick. Which one of these has the 2? Not the 1, but the 2. Is it this one? Oh, that's how we. Hey, yo! I figured out which key swaps between fracture and extract. Oh, that's dope. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Leviathan with a follow. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Come in. Gotta get in there a little further. There we go. Chilling, Full Moon. What's going on with you? What game is this? This is StarCitizen. It's not Elite. Although we play Elite. Chilling. Glad to hear it. Took a few months off and forgot the mouse and keyboard inputs to play. You'll get it back quick. It is not a long process to relearn. It's just frustrating because you got to relearn it, but you'll get it in no time. Look familiar? Haven't played either in a while. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think all of the ones that were already broken up are gone. I love how we got all that, and it's still only 9 cargo that we've taken up with what we have. Now, luckily, since this is the Golem and not something like the Prospector, I feel like there's another mining ship that I think is it RSI that had that exports very much like the Vulture, but I think it might just be a salvage vehicle. I need to double check. Because I feel like there was another mining ship that, but no, because I don't think there's any ships that have refineries in them. So that's what it is. Like, that's why I wanted the Galaxy, because the Galaxy is going to have a refiner module that you'll be able to use for it if memory serves. So that's going to be dope. And then swap it over to mine mode. And then we're gravy. Now I got to figure out where the scroll wheel is on the stick, because then we could just do all the mining on the Stiok. Oh yeah, he's got to turn the laser down to get closer. I don't like getting close to the big rocks. Kind of reminds me of Elite. That makes sense. They're both like first-person centric, beautiful games to look at. Too many ships, nice problem to have. My God, yeah. It's a 4.7 update. Pretty dope thus far. We're trying to do missions so that we can work our way up to getting blueprints. None of these rocks that I'm mining have the materials that we need, but I do want to start the process of having an easier time remembering how to mine in the ship, because we did hand mining yesterday, and now we're doing mining in the ship, which is just a good idea, I think. Just getting used to it again. Ooh. All right, back it up, swap it, extract from it. Extract from it. I do like that you can actually see what tier of materials that you have in the cargo. Like, there's titanium that's at 258, there's titanium at 275, and at 806, which I feel like it's the rarest of it, which makes sense that if we need something that is at a high tier of quality, the 806 will probably be the best one, which then makes me curious if you can refine it without refining all of it and only refine the stuff you want and then sell the other stuff. That'd be interesting. Hand mining is buns, prospector's okay, it's the mole you want. I don't want the mole, actually. I feel like the mole is too much work because you have to park from the cockpit, get up, go down a ladder, and then hope that you haven't like set yourself up for too far away from where you need to be. No. I won't be doing that. They need another first-person solo miner, and it needs to not be a mole. All right, so it's behind us. Back it up a bit. Back it up and dump it. What sticks? These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. Dual stick setup. I'm a big fan of the dual sticks. Solo mold is goofy for sure. Yeah, I don't like it. Need one for Crusader. I don't care who makes it. I feel like Argo should make it because I feel like the raft, not the raft, I think it's the SRV is the one that's like the tow truck. That ship should be the platform for Argo to become the de facto company for any kind of like hard labor type work. Because it's no different than Caterpillar. When you look at a company like Caterpillar, when you know there's gonna be cranes, there's gonna be big ass trucks, there's gonna be the scoopers, like all of those things are gonna be under Caterpillar. So why would it be that the company in this game, since we know that they do they take a lot of pride, these companies, in making companies that have a design language and a feel and a function to everything in that category. So it makes perfect sense that a company like Argo would be able to make everything that you would need for mining, prospecting, salvaging. Like they need to have that ship be the model for solo ships that allow you to do all these things. Any shipwrecks on my second ship? What's your first ship? Not the StarCitizen ship, Caterpillar. I hate the Caterpillar so hard. You get much for mining? Because I do now cargo. I mean, depends on what you mine. Like, the more high-value materials you mine, the better. All right, so at 8.9, let's slide over there, and let's swap out of extraction mode into fracture mode. And let's switch flight modes. And then... burn. Is my landing gear still down? Yup. I'm so very glad too, because I feel like we would have crashed into so many things by now if it wasn't. Let's check that real quick. Slow down, slow down, slow down. And what's funny is I literally have direct control. Copper!
Yes!
Perfect. Got it like slightly aimed below it. But yeah, HOTUS is a big thing. I have a HOTUS for Kid for another game. Oh, there's tons of options as far as like HOTUS or HOSUS. Like I just like dual stick setup. I literally have a Warthog in the closet. Like I have an X52 Pro somewhere around here. But the Warthog is just
my baby.
The Warthog is dope. So we got options. Is all I'm saying. All right, so there's gonna be more than 2 copper in here. So that impossible, you dirty bastard, you. Come on, come on, come on. Medium. I like a medium. I could rock with a medium. Oh shit, this is why I had the landing gear down. There we go. So to rebuy my ship with real cash if it's destroyed? Hell no. Anything that you've bought with real money in this game, you keep. It will be yours for the foreseeable future. Like there's no, you bought a ship, it's forever your ship. You just need to spend a little bit of money on insurance to bring it back. It's like depending on the ship, a couple hundred to a couple thousand credits. And it's not going to take a long time to get it back. All right, so it's getting real close. They say medium. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough because we'll be sitting here for a while. We're already like 4 meters out. We are right on this rock. Let me see how close we are right now. We are in this rock right now. Holy crap. We in that thing. There we go. Get right up on it. Get down on it. This is gonna hurt when it cracks. How am I enjoying mining? I've enjoyed mining for a long time. It's just that I don't do it as much. I gotten way heavier into salvage, but also haven't salvaged in a while. So it was like, I need to refresh myself on mining. So luckily I have a golem, just kind of relaxing so that we can go do some solo mining and then refine it later. And I was hoping to get copper, so I'm very happy that this location had some. Crack it open, it's about to hurt. Boom, crack, crack. Extraction mode. We have to break this one? Yeah, we do. I was excited, man. Oh, see, this is what happens when you don't turn on. I'm sad I had to crack it again, but it's too late. We already here now. We here now. We here now. This Rock's gonna sue for harassment. B's that way. Oh yeah, I was also there for the first iteration. I got the Vulture the minute it came out. Your kid will inherit your chips, as it should be. Read down the game, might check it out today. Same with the Vulture. Smart. Glad to hear it, Brenda. Welcome back to the verse. Crack it. Now we extract. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Cop air. Woo! Man, I thought I crashed something. Yeah, buddy. Got disconnect for being inactive, hadn't even loaded in. Go see something, man, because this doesn't sound normal. Said 4717 or something like that is the error. How many people are in the queue? I don't even know. What is it? What is the error? What is the error number? I feel like it's 40717, but I could be very wrong. Space Dust, what is the error that you're having? I'll wait. Or 1070. Okay, I knew I was going to be off by a number. So this is that's the knowledge base error page for that. So like if you said you did 3 character repairs already, so that's already done. One of the other suggestions is that there could be a third-party application conflict. So if you have like security apps or VPN, that could be a part of it. And we'll also look in the issue council to see if somebody else has issues with it. You have to bust out the magnifying glass to see the inventory like me? No. Did you? Oh, you talking about the new inventory? Hope Sake is expanding their support staff because they're going to need it. Oh, yeah. Done all the fixes, trust me. Oh, I trust you. I'm just trying to be of assistance. Let's see. Open. Show results. All right, this is the one that seems to have, that's open, that seems to have the most people typing in it. So I can't upvote it because I'm not having that issue, but hope that helps. Problem isn't fixed. You definitely haven't done all the fixes. Loading. I feel like it's with this game though. It's possible that it's something else. So I don't know. Right, very slowly move forward. I do love seeing the little optimal zone because that right in there, that little green right there, that is just dope about showing you how far you are from the rock in front of you. So like we know that that spot is closer because it's 2 meters in front of us. So if we slightly move forward to get it to 1. We'll have an easier time, hopefully, getting this laser up to speed. Is that the golem? It is. And we got 2.3 SCU of copper already, which is dope. So hopefully we can crack 1 or 2 more of these. I'm going to fill the ship up at this point. We got 20 cargo available, like done. So that's 11 and some change that we can fill up. And I'm absolutely trying to take as much of it as I can. Good news is once you start loading in, usually... Ooh, calm it down with the overcharge. Calm it down, my boy. Give me that.
Give me that, give me that, give me that, yeah, yeah.
Sure. What region are you in? Space Toast. How we like the mining changes? I haven't even done so much with the mining changes. You playing? Because I'll see your face on TikTok. Oh, we were in the middle of helping to adjust. I'm gonna look for something. Because right now it should be, the game should be on screen. But I haven't mined in a while. This is my first time in a hot minute. It was best in USA so far. Okay. I almost would suggest trying a different region just to see what happens. I've heard people use EU and Australia occasionally, and it helps. Haven't played in a while. This is StarCitizen. It's a great time to come back in, I think. Oh wait, it's an impossible rock. Good job, Soph. I'm so glad that I looked and saw that, because yeah, that might have been the first one we saw. Come on, be crackable. Hard, we can do hard. Hard is doable. I mean, we might have done a hard one already and wasn't even paying attention to it, so let's see. Let's see. Ooh, too close. Getting flashed. Mine's been super chill and easy. Haven't ran any bugs yet. Nice. We might not be able to get this one because we've been here for a minute and it's barely moving. Okay, it's making little jumps. It's making some jumpy jumps. We can work with a jumpy jump. Oh, a little too close, a little too close. My bad, bro. My bad. I'll chill, I'll chill, I'll chill, I'll chill. I got you, I got you, I got you. We understand. I don't know where these flashing lights coming from, but, you know, flick it around a little bit. Flashbang, this is my 6-foot warnings on the game. Yeah. I get the feeling that might be a Vulcan thing, because I have not really seen a lot of super flashes anywhere else. But also, I do like running in Vulcan right now, so. I was not aware that I was just going to drink this whole bottle of water when I picked it up. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for having water available because I didn't know I was that thirsty. Water gone. Water deuces. The water deuce there. Having this 142 trailer, so yeah, probably walking. Yeah. Wallace, you know what up? We're gonna have to turn it down in a minute, yup. I knew we were gonna be able to crack the hard rock. I was just like, how soon are we gonna be able to crack this rock? How long are we gonna be waiting for this? Mama. I had the feeling there was gonna be other rocks in here we had to crack. It's all right though. We had a good start. We got an easy rock right here. Let go. Easy like easy rocks, man. Oh. Whoa. That thing was jumping. Uh-oh. Too close. Too much movement. I love that they're floating. Since they started moving, they're just moving. It's like, yeah, we out here. We making some moves. It's like, yes, you are. You're not slick. Ragged. Extracted. You mean I'd copper. Adequado de copper. Ah. Angle it around so I can see the 3 in line. Uh oh, turn something offline. All right, we gotta turn it up. Boost that thing. Is mining the meta for money right now? I feel like it depends on what you're trying to do, man. Because like you could absolutely mine for money. It's just gonna take you the time to find the specific things that you want to mine if you're trying to min max. So for me, it's like I would absolutely just mine and find whatever I could. Like as long as it's a decent payout after you refine it, I would absolutely just mine whatever I could. Like we needed copper for this mission. The fact that there's missions that allow us to go mining and get stuff for missions is fire in and of itself, because we need 2 refined copper, and now we are sitting on at least 7 SCU of copper. Like that's kind of fire in and of itself. You import characters when you're creating your character. You can save a character. You can randomize a character. So like once you've made a character, you can export it and basically save it. It's like on the last menu of the character creation. You get to click the little save icon, customize your character, save it, and then like I have my character with my locks. I just import it and it's done. It's done. All right, let's get cracking. Ah. Flashbang. Whoa, 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 whoa. At 20%, bro? Woo, we gotta calm down. We gotta calm down. I didn't know he was about to go that hard. How do you import the character when you're in the character creation, like Once you save it, you just click import, and it'll show you a list of the characters that you've exported. All right, not a lot left. 1, 2. That is, which one is the other one? The impossible one or not? The rack only had it anyway. I'm just like cracking him at this point. Now that one is actually not a good idea, but this one, let's get it. Appreciate the follow, Slopa or Siopa. Siopa. Hey, Gymnatic with the follow. Appreciate you. Crafting goes hard too. Good money in that to other players. I mean, crafting, that's part of the reason I wanted to get into mining, right? Because you're going to need the materials for crafting. So do I care about the stuff that we don't necessarily need for this mission? Not as much. Probably going to get in the right mode. But by mining and just starting to refine and have materials on hand, it'll be a whole lot easier to make some shit if we randomly have things. I know there's gonna be certain things we need more of than other things, but I mean, let's just start mining and gathering some stuff. What up, Smoked? Like the idea of finding items to craft with now. Yeah, so like adding it. Loading A. Hope it loads. I love that it adds both regular and overcharge at the same time. So as long as it's full, you still are getting some of that regular goodies. Okay, almost full. Full, there it is. So now do I want to get rid of any other stuff? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. So now we just hop out of mining mode and then switch move modes. F2. I know we have to refine it, so the question now is, where can we go to refine? I wonder if the place in Calliope has a refinery, or it's just delivery. Ah, Shubin mining facility. I would hope they have the ability to refine there. I can't guarantee it, so we're gonna find out. But I'm absolutely about to try. What up, BM? How you doing? Haunt didn't blow up in my storage for me in PTU. Nice. That's that way. You wanted me to go backwards to go. I'm gonna go backwards to Microtech. Take myself to this planet. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, that's better. Shoot, processing facility. Can we go straight to delivery or not? I think it's gonna set us to delivery. Or refine. Pretty sure it said something about refining. Mine from the cave. Kind of require. Collect and deliver. Oh yeah, also we need to be able to move it, and we can't move it because it is in the storage for the, what's the word to move for? It's in the golem storage. Like there is no way to pull that out easily without delivering the whole thing. So I feel like I read somewhere that it said refine. So I just expected that I would need to refine it, and I couldn't remember where I was in there. So I was just like, I'm expecting to refine it anyways. Also, I love this when your ship is like burning through on entry. Ooh. That was the closest. That was the closest I've ever had to pull that. I'm very glad that it worked. Pre-made character by adding custom character file in the RSI folder. I have never tried to import someone else's, so that's the first that I've heard of that. Tilt it. This is a small landing pad. I feel like it should still work. It's not a regular. I mean, all of this is. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna make me crash, my guy. Stop playing. Good lord. Let's just land because I don't like it. Sheesh. Let's just land because I don't like this at all. No star for the day. No. 4.7 drop, so we wanted to hop into that. Oh, fuck. Bop, 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 bop. Yep. Can I put my helmet? Oh, I can't put my helmet on in here. We got to go back to Microtech or to at least somewhere that has a pad. Because I don't think there's Atmo here. I think it's freezing on this planet. So I get the feeling it's not going to be a good idea to get out. Because I didn't put my helmet on before I got in my ship. And we are not playing that game. No thanks. This is a space game. Involves new inventory. I love the new inventory. Like it's complicated, but it's still a new inventory. Now we could go to Tressor. Does Tressor have the refinery? It does not. Not refueling. Mining areas. It might have something. Landing pad, docking. We got the new update. House 4.7. 4.7 is dope to me. Yes, that's a lighting bug. I think it might be related to Vulcan, but I'm not sure off the top of the head. 10 places 4.0. Oh, you're in for a treat. All right, now we're just gonna head back to the Babbage. I feel like there's got to be what I'm looking for there. We'll find out soon enough. Imported Chuck Norris. That's hilarious. Quit playing with me. There we go. I was like, why am I going so slow? Landing gear. How to get back in it? You absolutely do. What are you doing in the game right now? Mining and refining. Favorite part 4.7. Really fuck with the crafting. I mean, for me, it's mostly crafting, but I haven't gotten a lot of the blueprints for crafting. So to get more blueprints, you gotta do more missions. So that is what I've been focusing on, is doing more missions to get more things to craft, and then mining so that I have materials to craft the things. So we went to go get copper, and we got a bunch of other stuff now, so that's kind of nice. Appreciate the follow, Enigma. Enigmal. It's always funny when they bring us in like sideways. That's the landing area. Good lord. I love blacking out. Good lord. No, that's not it. Looked like it. It's not. What in the world has happened? Because it was not doing this earlier. I gotta figure out what the flashing is about. Oh, there it is over there. You get the feeling the flashing is probably a Vulcan thing, but it has not been this bad. So like, I gotta figure that out. The StarCitizen good. Like, all these people walking on planets. I mean, it's a lot of walking on planets. It's also a lot of flight. So it depends on how you play. Appreciate the follow, BM. All right, we're almost.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
Thank you. Thank you for the spot. I like a small hangar. I'm absolutely gonna look up and see what this flashing is about, because it's been a thing that's happened every now and then, but like, this is way more than it's been happening thus far. So we absolutely need to figure this out. I don't want to switch off of Vulcan, but I mean, I'd be willing to adjust accordingly. My headlights on? No. This is stupid. Good lord. Bring it up. I'm just gonna hope for the best right here. Because what the fuck? What the fuck? Also, I don't like the look of that. I'm just gonna trust and believe.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment. And welcome to New Babbage, renowned promenade.
It was my hanger. I do like the fact that they didn't blow me up, so that's nice. So let's see if my ship is in the hangar. Now I'm curious.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation.
How's the new update so far? It's an update. There's always bugs when they put new updates out. Thus far, I'm hoping that my ship is in my hangar. Why is that ship even still in here? How dare you? It's good, better than usual. Oh, it's kind of dope. Oh yeah, there's something else happening right now. Because even these are flickering. I might want to restart. You've got to be shitting me. All of this because I didn't put my helmet on. And my ship is right there. It's literally 80 meters that way. How's the game for someone who hasn't played? Is it easy to get into? I think it's more just that it is detailed and it takes time. I'm not claiming the ship. I'm absolutely about to get something small and fly out and get it because fuck that. Like we have a small ship that we can pull out to just get it real quick. Fuck it. Bring the Gladys here, deliver it. Oh great. That's being a dick. Whatever the lighting issue is, I wonder if it affects the other one. Let's go find out. Try the new Aurora Mark II. Oh, we pulled it up before.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I just didn't want to have to scroll a bunch for it. Right now, it's just like, what's right here? Give it to me.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Because now the ship is moving and I don't like it. I think it's your shades, delete your shader cache. Cool. I don't like that it's moving. It's not moving fast enough where it feels like somebody's taking it, but it does feel like it probably got moved when they flew out. With your joystick setup, it looks sick. This is the Thrustmaster Solar 2. It's a dual stick setup. I am quite partial to it. Highly enjoy it. I don't like that bouncing part. It'd be great if it stopped bouncing. Hopefully it's on the ground out there. I don't think it is. What is the Nyx system? The Nyx is the next star system that, or the most recent one they've added to the game. It's kind of dope. This is going to be interesting. I feel like it's already marked as like broken because it's out there and not in the best of shape. So now we got to hopefully fly up to it and then be in a position to...
Thank you for visiting New Babbage.
I don't even know how this is going to work.
Home of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
I want to like kind of try to push it to the ground, but like it's sideways. I don't like that it's sideways. Yes, this is StarCitizen. So I'm gonna have to like get close, maybe bump it. Ooh, if that works, then we can just like push that part up. I was hoping to bump it a little bit to make it turn some. I wonder if I can. Come on, you can do this. Work with me. If I blow up, so be it. I just don't want to have lost all that mining progress. There we go. So now that is a little bit more workable, it looks like. We might have a better chance of actually falling into what we need to in that. Because either way, we're gonna die if this doesn't work. Ooh. Okay, cool. It went back. Don't. What game is this? StarCitizen. So it's gonna make us get out of the ladder. So if we can set the ladder up, where it's gonna come out right above the entrance. That'll be perfect. All right, so let's try it. Let me give it time. Smart. Fuck! What game is this? StarCitizen. So now we gotta claim it because I don't think I have enough ship options. I mean, we have some big ships, but the question is where to put a ship that we could even attempt to position ourselves to do it. Because if we claim it, we lose everything. Also, this is not Microtech. Why are we here? Are we in jail? Did we get sent to jail right now? Okay, no, there's a clinic. Levski? How the fuck do we get to the Levski clinic? Well, blueprints? Not a lot of them. That's part of the reason why I accepted this mission, to try to do some more. I don't want to claim it. I'm sad to claim it because we're going to lose all that material. Oh, no, you're good, man. For me, this is more like this is just part of StarCitizen, man. It's the bugs are a part of the process. Do the Onyx ones, you'll get Palatino armor. I mean, I'm just gonna do all of them. Like we have a pretty dope crap. Let me get out of here. Like we pull it up. It's not the Palatino. I feel like pretty interesting armor. Antium, yeah, heavy antium. Like I just want to do more. What are the controls? These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. Dual stick setup. They're fantastic. I'm a fan. Boom, boom. Interest engineer room or research bounty. When we get there, we'll figure it out. In the meantime, I'm just gonna take whatever mission I can. I want to get a ton of blueprints. I don't want just one specific armor set. I want to get as many as I can. Not right now, Siren. I'm just doing low-key missions to get cool stuff. You do play StarCitizen, it's a way of life, yeah. The bugs are, I expect them. I expect the bugs. Doom, 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 doom. You on the rock breaker yet? No.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm so glad they added search to so many of these things.
Your vehicle has been moved.
Pain and sadness.
Your insurance claim.
All right, we got 40 seconds. I'm gonna go run and put something else in here, even though I got water in here. I will be right back. You know how to get the armor from that trailer? No. That's part of the joy of it, right? Like I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to just randomly find new stuff because it exists and it'll be there.
Thank you.
BRB. I'm gonna snack on this grub for a minute, so I'm gonna turn my camera off. Be back soon. Also, I think you're talking about scmdb.net.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We already know. We got filled in on this one earlier.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yes, 4.7 is on live. Ooh, I forgot to do one thing. I did say I was going to start a giveaway. War, are you here? Back to work. Hey, appreciate you coming to hang out, man. I have a package to give away that is just the Argo Atlas, but it includes StarCitizen. So like, feels interesting that that is an option. I'm gonna hate myself because I'm gonna look at the inventory and I know that this thing's gonna be empty. It hurts so bad to see Carco at 0. No, I was just trying to get into the ship. Well, I'm still trying to figure out what ship we're giving away for the giveaway. And War's not here, so I'm gonna do this myself. So we're gonna give away the L21 Wolf. Man, I wish there was an easier way to redo giveaways. Nope. It's gonna be the first time we've given away a ship as a sub goal in ages. All right, so even though it's a sub goal giveaway, we typically make them cheap because the L21 Wolf is. Let's see. And I feel like it's gonna be something like $100. Possibly more. Let's see. Where's the actual ship? Oh, no. I know about the promo. Where's the ship? Rude. Sheops. Sheops. Yeah, it's $100 ship. So we were gonna make it like 10 shields per entry, and every minute you're here, you're gaining shields. So there's that, which is nice. Let me do this. All right, so everybody thank Deejay for helping us break this up. Well, I absolutely got sidetracked with the game because y'all know how I get in the game and it's just like, ooh, piece of candy. The 20 gifted. I meant to start this way earlier, but my brain is my brain. Y'all already know how it operates. Oh, dope. All right, so the cost is 10 shields per. Everybody gets their first ticket for free because it's a sub goal giveaway. If you want to get the free ticket, I think you have to go through the web page to claim it. And the max tickets, because it's a sub goal, and the sub goal is 15 subs, do 15 max tickets. Created and started. There it is. L22 is 120. I was literally just on the page for it. And it's at 100 for the standalone ship. L21 Wolf, 6 months insurance, self-land hangar, 100. All right. Dope. Snacks going. Up, go get boys up. No go. And I wasn't playing. $100. Oh boy. He tried to act like he didn't hear me say, I lay down. These are just some cheap ones off Amazon, Nomad. Is the Polaris still jank? I don't know. I don't play with the Polaris very much. I didn't have to do a couple things. So you don't know? No, there's cheap ones off Amazon. Like, I feel like most people come in and they're like, what ear monitors you rocking? They want to know specifically the name, the brand, and they want to go comp them. These are CCA-CRAs. Like, I don't even know what this company is. It's just a random in-ear monitor. They're like $15. I don't even know what a GK content is. So yeah, that's all news to me. So inexpensive. They cost me like $15. That's all I knew. I keep the box up here because I bought 2 of them because they were cheap. So, like, can it be blown up by cider ramming? This? Man, I just took the deepest breath and it felt so good. Bum, 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 bum. What game is it, StarCitizen? Yes, it is. Interesting. Never heard of them. First bought it, people would ram in you and blow you up. It was crazy. I mean, that's, to be fair, that's a lot of ships in StarCitizen. People ram because they can ram. All right, so let's look in here and then check the journal again. I don't remember the specific place. You want the copper. Aaron, Halo, Aberdeen, Daymar, Stanton, Lagrange points, Pyro, Asteroid clusters. So Aberdeen, Daymar, and Lagrange points. So what is closer? I feel like since we're at Levski now, we might. Oh fuck, we're in Nyx. Ah, pain. I absolutely forgot that we were still in Nyx. I don't even think there's gonna be anything useful to mine out here, unless we're at the where's the fucking glacial rings or whatever. We don't. They're not even there on the map anymore. Now I gotta go find them joints. Breath so deep, the stretch of your intercostal muscles almost hurt. Right? Look, it's so good. Like a good just. Yeah. Uh-oh. No. Oh well. Happens. Happens. Want to check his name out? It's a dope game. First crash of the day, right? Like, we've been here for some hours. That's pretty impressive for a new patch. Thank you. I had another treat for him. I wanted him to be chilling when he got it. I wanted him to not be like at me looking like he want to beg me for something. All right. I feel like we've been out of the game where, yeah, that was the same server we're in, so we're probably still in the same spot, which I'm excited for. Man, persistence is such an important part for this game, but experiencing crashes and then coming back to the same spot is always dope. So I'm expecting that we'll still be in the same spot. We'll see, but yeah. And they still open to the Moby Glass being open?
Come on.
Come on, bro. Is there a lot of griefing between players? It's an MMO and you can blow people up. That's the griefing's just gonna happen, man. I feel like it's also less griefing and more people just trying to do more. So we can't quantum to them. What happened to the ice? What happened to the ice areas? Oh man, I wasn't trying to go that far out. Rude. Not interested in putting what? What if we have to go to the service stations to find? Because I feel like if these are in different locations, did they move the glacial rings? Or the glacium rings? Because the glacium rings were here before, and now I don't see them on the map. Now I'm intrigued. Do I have to get a mission for the glacium rings? Ship mined ore, deliver to Levski, aluminum and quartz. where we can get aluminum and quartz. Air and Halo. So we may have to go to Air and Halo. Because we can get copper and the aluminum. And then quartz is Air and Halo. So we have the chance to get all of these in that one place. So where is Air and Halo? Damn it, I pressed the wrong button. All right, so it's probably not gonna be. No, I feel like it would be in all of the systems. Stanton. Oh, that I get the feeling Aaron Halo is gonna be over in Pyro, which I've been trying to. I'm interested in investing money into a game just for other players to take everything. There's not that much of any kind of griefing to where players can take everything. Also, the game is not done enough for that to be like permanent. Like people are people wherever you find them. So like there's gonna be some weird stuff happening, but it's not like you're gonna lose everything and have no chance to get anything back. Like it was very light. Like you might lose a ship that you have to reclaim and get it back. Like that takes a few minutes, if that. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. There's nothing that like. Also, if you purchase a package of this game and it includes a ship, you're never going to lose that ship. So it's not a thing of like worrying about whether or not you're going to lose your ship and have to do something else. Hey, have a good one, Gabe Gonzo. Appreciate you coming to hang out with us as always. Be easy, fam. Yeah, it's not like Eve levels of anything. Like in Eve, if you lost a ship, that ship is gone. This is not that, and it's not going to be that. But it is very much a very involved kind of game. So it's going to take time to learn the systems and do stuff. But like, I prefer a game that is that detailed, that requires that sort of getting used to kind of situation. All right, so that is going to be next to Star. Always end up angling this way when I feel like when we're heading out. So let's see if we can find it without having to mark it at a gateway. I think that's it straight ahead. Let's get beneath one of these. Pyro gateway? No, we're not going to Pyro. Is that it? Nope. I might want to go check one of these service stations out. Also, we're gonna crash into something. I can taste it. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Get up and over. Get up and over. Get up and over. Up and over. And over. Up and over. That was gonna be a problem. All right, let me just select it, man. Let me just select it in. Stanton Gateway, where you at? Quit playing with me. There it is. Route it. When I've seen it has looked fun. You know any tutorials on how to bind flight sticks? I feel like most flight sticks, if you go into the menus of StarCitizen, they actually have profile set for these. Like I had a profile set for mine when I logged into the game. Like they had something that they equipped. And I just installed it and it worked. So depending on the game or depending on the stick, you can also go into your options. And once you have it plugged in and it's in your computer, go over to your joystick and hold it. You can go to advanced controls. You just click control profiles. So like these are me adjusting my Solar 2s to fit my tastes. That's the suggested mapping they had. I tweaked this to come up with my own. And then if you have like the Thrustmaster, you look and the Thrustmaster with the rudders or the X52 Pro, like they have a lot of keybinds already set up for you. So like a lot of this you don't even necessarily have to figure out. But if you're gonna go in and rebind, it is literally as like once you know what you want to rebind, like if you go into the key bindings and you go into your joystick and advanced controls, if you know like you want your emergency exit seat to be a specific button, you just double click this and then press the button on your stick, and it just that's it, and you bound. So it's pretty straightforward once you get used to it. Heading to Pyro. Fuck. I absolutely was not. Okay, wait a minute. I selected the Stanton Gateway. I absolutely selected the Stanton Gateway. I wonder if I have to log in, I wonder if I have to relog or something, because I selected the Stanton Gateway before I did anything. And I said route. Now I am concerned. I am mildly concerned because I didn't even look at the name, so thank you for that. Because I was just like, we're obviously going where I selected. Because once you select something on the map and you say map it, it's just like, no, it's obviously going to show you the thing that you meant to do. So thank you for that. Because I absolutely would not have paid attention. Hey, what up, Tony Man? Good to see you, fam. And yeah, Brandon, the game is dope. I'm having a fantastic time with it. Good to see you as well, man. Appreciate you coming around as always. Hey, what up, Matt God? How you doing, fam? Hope you thought that Starfield video was funny. It was. More annoying than my girlfriend.
Quantum drive is now off.
Surprisingly enough, I've not seen them not work, Sharul, so interesting. Trick, we're currently playing StarCitizen. Right, now we got to go to the jump point. There we go. The servers are bad. You sometimes just end up back where you started. I have not seen that yet, and I'm very glad that I have not. Haven't played since Odyssey release. Is it better? I mean, if you're talking about playing Elite since Odyssey release, this is not Elite Dangerous. This is StarCitizen. But if we're talking 2021 when Odyssey dropped, StarCitizen has gotten a tremendous series of upgrades since Odyssey dropped. As somebody who has played both games and played 600 plus hours of Elite and then like 1500 of StarCitizen, so yeah, I know a little bit about the games. Good to clarify. No, you're fine. But yeah, I've played both tons of Elite and tons of StarCitizen. So if we're talking about this, since the release of Odyssey, it has they've done tremendous work of updating this game in a way that is immensely impressive. Okay, whoa. Slow it down a little bit. Slow it down. Let me some Elite, but StarCitizen, I had a lot of hope for it and let me down back then. I mean, StarCitizen is a game that is, like, Elite is released. And I think that's the key thing to keep in mind, right? Elite is done. It is a complete game. StarCitizen is not. So I understand being frustrated by what's there, but at the same time, they're both ridiculously ambitious games, and I've been more excited to see the things that they've been putting into play across both games. So I get excited about all of it, really. All right, hit the landing. Power down. We don't need to power down. We can just click these and let him do what he do. Let him do what he do, baby. Appreciate the follow, Trick. I love how you see repair and progress do not lift off. That is such a little beautiful fucking things. What up, Space Toast? Welcome back, fam. How you doing? What you been up to? 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 All right, I think we're good. Now we need to go, and I think Aaron, whatever, is the place that we wanted to go, but we're not gonna be able to do that. Get back into our maps. All right, let's see. Zoom it out. Ooh, too far. Goodness. Oh, we're gonna have to go somewhere. We already delivered them out there. I know they said the Lagrange points. I feel like we might be able to get near here and find something interesting, but let me double check the journal. Aluminum, Iron Halo. So Iron Halo is the place. Stay in Lagrange points for aluminum, and then copper. Stay in Lagrange points, and then let's see the other one too. The quartz. Not stay in Lagrange points, but I mean we can hit the Lagrange points and be fine. Halo can be tricky to reach. I don't even know where it is. I've never even heard of it until checking that journal entry where it's like, yeah, go find stuff. So I think we're just trying to go to the Lagrange point that is the closest to us. At least I feel like the L's are the Lagrange points. I feel like that's the closest one to us. So let's just see what Spur does. Yeah. Hey, what up, Sam26? Uh-oh. I think I need to look at the star just to make sure that I got my helmet on. Because I'm pretty sure I put my helmet on when I got back in the ship this time. I do not want to make that mistake again. Let's see. It's not really on the in-game map. You have to plot a course which passes through it, and you cut your drive with the belt so you can drop out of the quantum among the asteroids. Good Lord. What up? Above average? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in as always. Stopping in. Stopping in. Stopping in. Stopping in. Stopping in. Stop. Stopping in. Stopping in. Stopping in.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Alright, we out here. Let's get it back. I had to handle a couple things. I got a phone call from like the vet, and they were like, "Yeah, Deku's due for some stuff." And I was like, "Oh, this is probably a good time to point out that I no longer live where we used to live." What up, JKB? How you doing, fam? All right, scan me some rocks. Scan me some rocks. They're this close to the station. Golly. Damn. Now, I know some of these are gonna be way too big for me to even try to crack with this, but let me go. Hey, we got the follow from Zekum? I don't even know how to say that. My bad, fam. I'm trying. That's the name. How's StarCitizen today? Pretty dope. We've only had light issues. I have to be in mining mode to see them. Nah. But I feel like this is an area where it looks like we're getting closer to more rocks. Although we are still in a mode that we probably should slow down a little bit from. Is that a crackable rock? I don't think it is. Let me crack that thing. Let's find out. Let's call me Ease. All right, cool. I was very concerned. I was like, I'm gonna ruin that name. You're gonna hate me. I was trying not to ruin your name. I like to say people's names the way they say them. So I was like, I apologize in advance for the way I'm about to wreck your name. Doing mining? Yes. Because we got a bunch of missions that require... Oh, wait. Did I even accept that second mission? Oh, I hope I accepted it. Because if I didn't, I'm out here doing stuff that I don't even need to be doing. I didn't. Quartz, corundum, copper. I mean, more of the same stuff. And it's the same planet. Psh. Let go. I'm with it. The question is, I think that rocket's gonna be way too big for me.
Shubin calling.
Send you a chart which shows you courses to climb for each different bands of Air and Halo. If you want to post that in Discord, that would probably be the best place for it, because that'd be fantastic. Appreciate that. Because at this point, I feel like the StarCitizen channel is just like a font of knowledge of like, oh, you want to go get this? Go into this place. This is not going to be a thing I can crack. I can feel it. What game is this? Is StarCitizen, Jasmine. Fully depends on later. Like I'm already in. Like we out here already getting silly with it. Now we gotta look for one of the proper. Like it's not. I'm not looking. I wasn't looking for the proper. Like get my skin properly. Like, I was just like, I see this. This is a rock. Let's go crack. No, you can't crack the rock. Welcome to the rock. All right, let's do this. Oh no, you're fine, easy. Like I'm absolutely just out here being weird, so no worries, man. The Discord is in the. If you go to my profile, it's in there. Like it's in the links under the Beacon Side AI. Like we typically do like hangouts via the org, and we're about to start doing more of those once 4.7. I mean, since 4.7 is out, it's absolutely a thing we're going to be doing more of. All right, we turn mining mode off so I can get my right view. That's too far. This is right here. Wait a minute, where's the one that's right next to us, bro? Like, why are you putting me all these other ones? We literally came in at one. I'm not going all the way to my gut one. I'm not. You know what? Let's just go to this one. This one's close to Microtech anyways. That's gonna be most of my my cash. All right, bet. Well, not cash, the quantum. So we can go there, land, get up, and then hopefully find some rock. Hell yeah, Dalton, glad to hear it. Discord's no-go. Account was breached and whoever did it got suspended. Ew. Sorry to hear that, man. Time for a new account. Get in. Do that thing. Can't even make a new account because Discord has blocked off every device that had access to my OG account.
Damn.
They must have did something egregious. Sheesh. I would hope you could be able to contact support, but if you can't make an account, how would you be able to contact support? That sucks. Sorry, fam. Head out, go back to work. Hey, do what you gotta do, fam. I appreciate you.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm.
Quantum drive is now off.
Dun, 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 dun. Almost. 10 out. We're almost 10 out. We're almost 10 out. I like at 10 out to just pop one of these and then switch flight modes. Because it gets us close enough to where we're close enough to where we can get out of the speed mode, but also we can use the braking of going from speed mode into shielded mode to help. I think, yeah, they did something absolutely atrocious, Dalton. I don't know. Want to know what it is? Think the range is still applied, but they may need to be re-verified since the map's from 3.9. Okay, cool. Appreciate the heads up. Dope that you would share it. Appreciate ya.
Landing gear down.
I can get blueprints doing missions. Like I actually have 2 missions that I feel like are gonna give us one. I know one of them is giving us blueprints, and I think the second one might also be giving us blueprints. Let's see. We go to contracts. So the first one is giving us heavy antium armor. We both get heavy antium armor for both of them, but same resources we got to gather, but easier time of doing it. I'm with it personally. They tell you the reward, yeah. So you get to pick a mission, and then if it's not the reward you want, you don't do the mission. But the fact that I'm doing mining and it gives us blueprints is kind of fire, I think. I'm doing ship mining missions, getting dope armor as rewards. Dope armor blueprints as rewards. That's kind of dope.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Power down just in case.
Systems are offline.
You know, somebody's saying like you want to properly fill it all the way up. You got to power down. I feel like it's good now. We out of this piece. We out of this piece. So come and throw it down. We gonna get it down. Doing it bound. And we out here when we get it. We still in this piece. We still in it bit. Up with the landing gear.
Landing gear.
Speed mode.
System offline.
Speed boost mode. Scanning in it bit. Where's my scans at? What are you playing for? What are you playing? Switch modes?
Shield system online.
Ooh! What's what I was trying to do? Swap modes. Where's my scans at, for real? Why are you not letting me scan shit? Are we too close to the station? I feel like we've scanned close to a station before. So I'm mildly concerned. Tab is the scan too. Like, what's the deeply deal here? Oh great, we accidentally decoupled. I don't even know what button we pressed to decouple. Is it this one? I don't even know what the regular keybind is for decouple, so we absolutely need to know what that is. So many keybinds. Enable decoupled C. You can never go wrong with C. All right, there we go. Now we're back. Also, where's my scans aren't working? I must have pressed something somewhere. Because this is... What? C for decoupling, yeah, but like... That doesn't change the fact that I can't scan. Like... Like, I pressed something somewhere that ruined my ability to scan. You know what I'm gonna do? Power down. And power back up.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Engines online.
And the Nibug are so irritating. Alright, I'm gonna try a thing I haven't tried in a while. I'm gonna see if it's a keybind or a bug and force close. And then once it says game's no longer running, we boost back in. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we log in every day. It's a game, fam. It's a dope ass game. So like we gotta keep logging in. It's not even a thing we can do. It's not even a thing we can do. Support the dream. I mean, you gotta support the dream, man. You got to see it through, my boy. Same server, so we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Ooh, another deep breath that just feels great. I love a good deep breath that just makes your whole chest feel better. Also, it is absolutely dope that we've been putting so much time into the yoga. It's just a delight. Just a delight. Let's see. All right, I think we're about good to go. Luckily, we're still in the ship. We still have... Oh, man. The fact that you can still be in the ship after restarting and still be in the missions, those are the biggest quality of life updates for StarCitizen that I can imagine. Also, don't forget, we are still giving away a Kruger L21, I think it is, or L21 Wolf. Still can't scan. So something that I've done in the ship. coupled. Now we're coupled again.
Shield system online. Shield system.
Check college what we have already before they keep adding more. The problem is, it's not even a problem. I feel like the thing that a lot of people don't see is that when it comes to, do we need to do anything with the giveaway? If you're a sub, you automatically win. But if you're not a sub, you kind of have to be present to win. As long as you've entered with exclamation ticket space, a number of tickets you can purchase. The tickets are 10 shields each, 15 shields max. You get your first one free if you go over and click the link that you see when you type in exclamation giveaway. That should get you square to get in there. All right, so let me go to micro tab. But yeah, as far as polishing everything that we have before adding more, if it was up to only like one team, I feel like that would be a thing that we could get alongside of, right? Like if I may quote Ryan Coogler, I got involved with that. If it was only one team, but they have so many different teams doing so many different things that the ship team would be held back if they have 10 ships complete. So like, then there's like the new mechanics teams doing things that if all of that had to wait, I feel like we would have a furious community. And that's the interesting part of it all, because we basically have to deal with they have a lot of things happening at once, and it's never a thing. Does not require a subscription at all. It's like an extra thing for endgame stuff. It's pretty much Cugnar. I have subscribed at the highest tier that you can subscribe for some years. So like I just kept it there because those subscriptions help the team that makes Inside StarCitizen. I think they get some of their funding. I don't know. I feel like I've heard it said somewhere like that, so I just assume that that's the case. Is this where we were trying to go? Also, I don't even think I've seen this station before. This looks like the stations that they just added to Levski. That's kind of fucking dope. Still can't scan. There's something. Radar is off up there, so now I got to figure out what button I need to press to. Something about the radar has been turned off. It says ready to scan, but like, you see that radar button is off. Now I got to look into my options to see if I've accidentally did a thing. Once Squadron 42 comes out, I think it will get a lot more love, though. Oh, that's not even a question, Chuck Nasty. We've been saying that for years. As somebody who's been playing this game since 2015, and I feel like I say it almost daily because it is a fact. I taught game design for 4 years. If you've ever heard of Full Sail University, I taught people how to make video games there from 2012 to 2016. And once you understand how development works, it changes your understanding of things. From when I started to play this game in 2015, I was telling people the minute Squadron 42 gets done, we're going to see a huge increase in development for StarCitizen. They announced that Squadron 42 was feature complete something like a year and a half ago. Or actually, no, it was I think it was late 2023 or 2024. I feel like it was 2023 because they didn't announce Squadron 42's release date until 2024, and it was after. I think it was after it was like a year after they announced that Squadron 42 was feature complete. So like, it was late 2023. 2024 was one of the biggest years for functionality for StarCitizen, and 2025 was one of the biggest years for content for StarCitizen. All of that coming after Squadron 42 was feature complete and being polished. So if Squadron 42 releases this year, I'm imagining very shortly, like within a year, we're gonna have a stupid amount of more things coming into StarCitizen, because just story-wise, there's shit that's gonna happen in Squadron 42 that we won't understand at all, right? Like, so yeah, so the radar's not on. How do we turn the radar off? So since there's stuff that they're holding back for story reasons for Squadron 42, does it not make sense that they would not talk about the things that are in Squadron 42? Because if they talk about the things that are in Squadron 42, they're giving away spoilers, and they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. So I'm fully expecting that once we get more, things are going to explode. Things are going to explode. Once Squadron 42 goes feature, like once Squadron 42 launches, they'll be able to put so many more people onto other things that are small things or big things. Either way, it's going to be a lot more people able to do a lot more than they've been able to thus far, because Squadron 42 is not going to be like, I feel like they're going to go into bug fix mode on Squadron 42 before they get into working on the next version of Squadron 42, which realistically they probably already been working on all the versions of it. But no, I absolutely feel like we are about to be in a situation where tackle scanning mode is V. So let me see if that's the key. Nope, that's not it. What have I done? Because I feel like if it's a keybind that I've pressed, I absolutely need to figure out what I've done. Not a movement. Like the StarCitizen hype too, wish I knew about it 10 years ago. I feel like I don't think so. I feel like a lot of people are excited about StarCitizen, but also I feel like a lot of people have gotten upset at StarCitizen because they waited long enough. So I feel like if you've just gotten into the game, good. You found it when you were meant to find it. What'd you do? I don't know. Quartz, I don't know. Appreciate the follow, Mike. I've pressed something somewhere. Best game I've ever played. I feel like it's one of the games I've played more of than any other game. That's for damn sure. You think they'll add more generalist ships? Absolutely. The generalist ship that was added with the the Clipper was just the first of the generalist ships. I'm feeling. There we go. Just needed to restart this thing. So yeah, I'm absolutely expecting more generalist ships. That's not even a question for me. It's not even a wondering whether or not it's going to happen. It's just like, when is it going to happen? How soon are we going to get more of them? Just got the Carrack. Hell yeah. I've had the Carrack for, it was 2018 is when I melted all of my shit and then got a Carrack pack with Squadron 42 in it. So yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Oh, damn, that's a lot of rocks. That's what I'm talking about. Azlerite. We don't need Azlerite. Now we can scan one of these just to see what's also in the rock. Ooh, whoa, didn't need to boost. Didn't need to boost. Let me put this landing gear down because I'm always going to end up doing something silly. What was Squadron 42 like? I have not played Squadron 42. Squadron 42 is not done to the point where we can play it. Debating about the Clipper. Oh, I love the Clipper. I think it's a dope ship. Let's see what's in the Azerite rocks. I find rocks. Titanium. Yeah, no. Not enough. Not enough for me to give down. Alright, so let's go see what's in the barrel. Was it the whole story? No, Squadron 42 is not done yet though. It's industrialist and haulage starter packs worth it. I can't even remember what ships are in those. School of Fire, what up? No, Squadron 42 is not done yet. It is feature complete, which means that they're they're basically testing it to make sure that everything works before they release it to the world. And I think that's a good thing. What button was it? I just powered down and powered up. But yeah, that's also the real question. It's like, what are you trying to do in the game? Spontaneum, yeah, I don't even think that's going to be a thing that I should even bother with, because I feel like most of the ones I've seen have been straight up like not doable. So we'll see in a second. Enjoying the lush background music. The music in this game is so damn good. I'm fantastic. Irish, how about yourself? Holy shit! I'm so glad that I was slightly above that, because that would have sucked to crash into that asteroid at full speed. It would have blown big old chunks. Let's get close enough to scan this thing. You still mining? Yes, because the ship blew up, so impossible. Had that feeling when I saw Quantanium, but I had to look, man. Had to look, man. All right, so that's 19, 13, 14, 10. So we can go to the 10. Debris. Nobody cares about debris, bro. Barrel, not worried about it. I do like that there's a bunch of them kind of like almost like in a line. So it's like we head this way. We can see what's in here. Let me slow down. Ice. I'm not even worried about ice, man. Also, I do need to slow it down a little bit. I feel like we were gonna be flying right past these and through some rocks that I don't want to be flying through. Cause you know, explosions. Don't like explosions. Don't like much. Come on, give me some good rocks. You buy the materials for crafting and refine the hell out of it, or if you're not worried about it. I mean, I feel like you can. I just don't. Because there's places that you can go and get materials. Like you want to, there are refineries that you can go buy stuff. It's just I feel like I would rather play the game loop. And you can rent ships. So if you don't have a mining ship and you want to rent one and go try it out, you can do that. But also, the in-game economy eventually is supposed to be where you want something, you should be able to just go buy it. It depends on whether or not people have found some and done anything with it. All right, so earlier we were basically finding rocks and finding stuff that we could get and just kind of like pushing through to get it. Just like finding something and mining something. It's like, this time I'm absolutely not gonna do that. I'm like, we're gonna find the specific thing. Play Starfield is better? No, I love Starfield. I love this. I think it's not a better or worse situation between either game. I think it's just Starfield is a single player game that is a Bethesda game wrapped with a space candy coating. This is a full focused, like a full MMO centric, like not even centric, MMO space game. So I feel like a lot of people, like when they played Starfield, they expected this. And the amount of people that when they come in and I'm playing Starfield and they're like,
ew, you're playing this ass game. Like,
I think there's no winning, because regardless of what you do, you're gonna hear somebody mad, and that's something you're doing. So started out saying I'm all in on the combat. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, the combat is dope. It started off as a first person shooter, so I would hope the combat was dope. Okay, so let's see if we can line this aluminum up. Get that landing gear down so I can slow myself down. Corundum! Dope. Oh yeah, these are going down if they're not impossible. Easy bet. Let it go. Boom on that thing. Boom, 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 boom on that thing. And now, we gotta break this up again. You bum, you're a bum. Oh, we gotta break all of them up again. All right, I see how it is. You're a bum. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm it down, big fella. That's the lowest we can have the laser, bro. We can't go lower than 20%. So I love that it's still getting it done. Glad you're doing well, orchestra. Ooh, not C. Let me swap that. And then extraction mode. Give me that aluminium. Oh, that's corundum. Let go. There wasn't even any in there. Rude. Composition 0 SCU. Am I just not getting it because I did it before we scanned it? Oh, it's just like that low where it doesn't even count as a full. What? The cargo still at 0, so I'm gonna need you to.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Your systems are offline.
We absolutely should be more than 0 cargo right now.
Your drink interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Think your ship might be bugged. Seems that way. You got back to your ticket? All right, what they say? I'll try one more. And if this one doesn't work, I think I'm done trying the mine for now.
Is it?
Interesting. So that rock was bugged. Okay, cool. There was something, and that was all inert materials. I'm kind of mad at that. All of this inert materials. How dare you? So just wasted space. All right, there we go. Ooh, I was about to quit. Several issues gave me stuff that I've already done a try, and that was it. They didn't give you anything you hadn't tried yet? Wait, let me wait for this scan to happen. Okay, we already got Corundum in this. This is dope. There we go. Give it up. All right, so also don't forget, fam, we are still giving away a ship in this game as a sub goal giveaway. Thanks again to Deejay for getting us to the sub goal. Appreciate you. Over the sub goal before we were even here, like 30 minutes. So appreciate you. All right, aluminium. It was quartz, copper, and what was the third one? Corundum, which is one of the resources that are in these aluminum rocks. It's not as much corundum, but it's there. It's inert, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Give me some corundum. Damn. Still not mad at them. Reading the issue council is hilarious. How so? Hey, 5% corundum, 60% aluminum and something else. Or mid aluminum, should I say. Oh, 8% corundum. Nice, nice, nice. So we angle it down this way. So we line up the rocks that we're about to check here shortly. So let's get this one squared away first. Player fix for the ore names blocking quality issue. So good. What's the player fix? Just a language pack basically. I'll post in Discord. Dope. more to break apart. Okay, aluminum. Inert. I'm glad that I saw the inert one, so I ain't got to worry about even touching that one. That's where the corundum's at. Yeah. So we could just not touch this one because aluminum, but also screw that, man. Pay me. Watch your streams here and there where I can find people to mine with this game. I feel like just be playing is step one. But also, like, there's so many different ways of finding people to play. Like, you can type in chat who's mining. So it's really just a personal preference. Also, we have a bunch of people in our Discord hanging out, playing every now and then, so you got options. Also, what up, Slogan? Appreciate the follow. All right, we swap that in. Swap it in. How do I clear DNS cache? That is a Google search, because I feel like that is something that I don't know how to do without having to do a Google search. I get the feeling that's going to involve opening up your opening up a command window and getting interesting with the typing. So I can't remember. Captain may be on to something there, but that's definitely going to be a command window and getting intimate with the inner workings of your OS. Alright, so is this the one that had the corundum? Let me order water. 37% corundum. Hell yeah. Oh, wrong one. Hey, what up, dumb? How you doing? Where you mining at? I literally just went to the place above where I got to turn this mission in, and it's just there. Didn't notice the joysticks? Oh yeah. That's why I put them on the screen underneath the camera, because it's like they're there, but also like low key enough to where it's like, yeah, you'll see them. It's an easy command prompt. Yeah. Be cracking. I mean, sometimes you got to crack rocks. Sometimes you got to crack, man. Sometimes you got to crack. Took a 3-year break. It's better from 3 years ago. Yeah. Last year, at the end of 2024, they added Pyro, which is a whole nother star system. And at the end of 2025, they added another star system. So there are 3 star systems in StarCitizen right now. So I would say absolutely is a great time to get back into the game. They updated mining a lot. Oh yeah, I feel like this is similar to the mining gameplay I'm used to having played for a while now. So I can't be sure how much they've changed it, but they regularly touch up on the things that, you know, people do and enjoy and need and shit. So yeah. All right, so we have half an SCU of corundum. We need 2 of them, so hopefully we can find some more rocks to get some. Please be a good old corundum rock. Come on. Is it still very buggy? StarCitizen is going to be buggy for the foreseeable future. I wouldn't even expect anything less. And that's not a bad thing. It's more just that they're adding in so many different things that you're just going to experience bugs. There's nothing we can do about that. At the scale of the game they're making, bugs happen. I've basically given up on the idea of ever playing this game bug-free, or at least anytime soon, because they're working on 2 games at once. Nah, I'm not gonna expect there to not be bugs in this one until at least Squadron 42 is released and we're at 1.0. So it's gonna take a little while, but I've been enjoying the journey, so I feel like we'll be fine. Mark Anthony with the follow, appreciate you. How's performance compared to a year ago? I think the performance has been dope for a while, but also I'm on a fairly beastly PC, right? Like I have a 9800X3D, a 7900 XTX, 64 gigs of DDR5, and the game is running on an M2 SSD. I don't have a lot of bad experiences with this game pretty much ever, except for when server issues happen, and those are rare enough where I don't mind having server issues. This is the Golem. Like, I'm a firm believer in if I can get the lowest tier ships and do work in those at this point, I feel like I'd be silly not to. Because then you save money in game by not buying the super expensive ones, which is dope. And let's see. Ooh, whoa. Time out. Don't run into the thing myself. That's all aluminum. Let's save some of this so that we can get some of this corundum. want to use the mole, but I have no one to crew it. And that's part of the reason why I go with the early game ships. Either the Golem or the Prospector are great solo miners, and I feel like that's a great idea because with the mole, you can do it solo, but then you have to park, get up out of the cockpit, go down a ladder, hope that you have it positioned in a bad spot, and then go back in. It's like, that's too much. What kind of ship is that? Golem. This is a mining ship. Places they changed how it works. I remember it's handled server. I mean, the new server setup is they have a feature called server meshing, where they basically have there's a shard, and the shard has I feel like seven servers as a part of it, and each server can have 100 people. So at any point, the server cluster or the server shard you're in could have up to 700 people, which is fantastic in my opinion. I want to get all these from the aluminum, but I also need to make sure that I'm saving space for the corundum. Firmly in the team prospector camp. Why prospector over the golem? Like, I mean, I'm just curious about your decision for that. Like, I like the prospector. I had a prospector and I gave up my prospector. I melted my prospector, or should I say CCU'd it to something else, because I like cross chassis upgrades. I like having more stuff, more ships, more access to things. So sometimes you make a difficult choice. Is mining worth it? I think so. But also with the advent of the crafting system that just came in with 4.7, it's going to be far more important to engage yourself with mining, or at least people who mine, so that you can have an easier access to the materials. All right, so we're at under 2, and if it matters which rarity they are, we absolutely need to get more anyways, because that's 652 corundum, which I don't think we have any of that. 405, we don't have any of that either, so sheesh. Check one of the routes to Aaron Halo and immediately found a cluster of copper asteroids. Dope. What system is that in? Stanton? Dope. You know what I can't wait for? Being able to quantum to custom bookmarked locations. That's going to be so dope when they implement that. Why not Pyro? I just don't do a lot in Pyro. I prefer to crew a multi-crew ship like the Polaris, but they never want to mine. I mean, that's fair. If they've never mined, it may just be that they don't understand the gameplay or have never done it. But if they have mined, then maybe they just don't dig mining. It is a lot of like hunting for locations and then hoping that you find exactly what you need, and then doing what you can to try to make sure you make the best of what's out there. Like, it's a lot of steps. Let's see what we got. We got to start with the corundum, so let's get these scanned first. The best we have now is being able to quantum the party members. Yeah. Which would be nice if somebody has found that location, but still. I know there's corundum in that rock, so one of these has some in it. There it is. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that corundum. Yes. So now we have at least 1.24. I was looking at a different one, thinking that it was the one that was in front of, and I don't think it was. It's kind of sad about it. But we did get a lot of materials thus far. I wonder if we can eject the inert materials. I don't think we can, but a man can hope. More at 254. And we got enough space. I'll just get it. I'll get it, man. Sheesh. Alright, so now we'll leave this area. Look for the next scannable location. 14, 12, 15, dope. Let's go to this one and then the one past it. And the landing gear was up, man. Or down. Even faster.
Gear up.
That's one way in which Elite Superior being able to jettison unwanted items. Yeah. What are you playing? StarCitizen, Gabriel. As the right. I don't think we're gonna find what we wanted as the right, but I'm gonna get closer to verify. Appreciate the likes, man. Also, we're at 3K likes. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Titanium, Agresium. It's gonna be the same in all of these. Yeah. We don't need any other two. Hey, what up, Adam? In it, bruh. Adam in it. Ooh, hold up. 3K. Right here. I like a close titanium. I think we found some stuff that we could get with titanium in it earlier. So let's go and just have a quick look. Because I feel like we had a bunch of titanium in my last one. And I wonder if that was the copper where we got that. Because all we need is 2 copper as well. So if we get a decent amount of copper in these, then we'll be fine. Grecian has the right titanium. Nope. No. Although I feel like I've seen those resources, so I get the feeling they're going to be used for some of the other armor and stuff you can make. Just it's not what I want right now. All right, let's keep scanning. What else is out here? 7.5. Run that. I'm so glad that turning the ship off and back on got us what we needed, because I was absolutely like, all right, well, I'm done with this game today. I was about to be done, so I was like, this is a much better outcome, because I really do enjoy playing. We gotta be closer than 3 to get a scan that it gives us the details. It would be neat if you could sell the inert material to corporations who are working on terraforming. That would be dope. Raw silicon? I can't remember if silicon had anything useful. I don't think it will, but let's find out. We got 13 kilometers that way. I do like how far we have the ability to start scanning the rock. Hephaestonite. I know we need that for something else, but... R.I.P. Hephaestonite! We get Hephaestonite! We are the best tonight! R.I.P. the mining! We'll be the best tonight! I love using that as a scannable tool. Oh, the barrel. I feel like the barrel didn't have anything in it. I'll get closer because I feel like 500 meters-ish is when it starts scanning, so we can at least glance at it. I don't think it's going to have what we need, but the least we can do is look. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm learning a bit more about these resources, man. It's nice. It's just randomly coming to play and then learning more stuff about what's going to be where, like what'll have what with it. Like, it's nice, man. Look, you equipped tonight. That song's gonna be in my head for the rest of the day now. Great, great, great. Aluminum, we got aluminum with us now, so the potential exists to find more corundum. Let's see if we can get some, because if we can, perfect. And now that we got our helmet on, I know we'll be able to at least land at the location, and then we got to start looking for mineable or refineries that are near where we are. And I can't remember if Microtech has a refinery. I feel like it should. Oh, hell yeah. It's only 6%, but corundum is in there. Now, I wonder if I want to look at some of the other ones that are nearby and see one that has a higher ratio, maybe. Inert is just dirt, yeah. Now that's 7%. Okay, so we'll go crack that one after we crack this one. Sometimes you gotta crack, man. Extraction mode, get close. Oh, wrong one. There it is. Also, don't forget, if you are trying to get into the giveaway for the Kruger L21 Wolf, you got to be over on Twitch. You got to type in exclamation giveaway, and you got to use shields to get tickets. Realistically, every minute you're in the stream, you gain a shield. So if you've been here for 30 minutes, then you already have shields. You just didn't know you did. Like, let's make your life easier, man. I'm trying to help you out if you want a free ship. You know what to do. Now that's 23% corundum, and it's gonna be an easy rock. We gotta get this one. We gotta. Oh, that is an easy rock. Shit. We're gonna have to turn the laser off. We're gonna have to toggle this one on and off. We're gonna get up to the top and then let it go immediately. Wolf is a nice giveaway. Yeah. I've been wanting to find a reason to give it away, and since we started the day off and Deejay was like, you know,
fuck it. You have 20 subs.
20 subs is a worthy reason to do a giveaway that Sig gave me the ship for and I hadn't given it away yet. So I feel like it's a great time to do it. The best time, in fact. So I've been able to load. I thought you were going to give it time, fam. You said you were going to give it time earlier. I understand the frustration. Give it time. It'll be all right. Especially if you got, have you told support that, yeah, I've tried all that and none of it worked. Like, let's see if we can suss out some more possible support. Yup, we're on to that one. I get it. All right, so we still only have less than 2 full corundum that I'm looking at these other ones. So we gotta get it done. 15% in that one. 4% in that one, so probably not gonna touch that. That's all aluminum and inert, and it's... Hey, fuck it. There we go. Let's go look at this 15% corundum option. What does this one say? Do the DNS flush. I'd also do a full shutdown, reboot, and restart your home router. That is also a very valid point. An extremely valid point. Let me see. Swap to this. R.I.P. then. You have to pay genuine money for the ships on this game. You don't, Kalichi. Once you buy the game in a game package, which they have a fantastic package for $45 right now with a ship that just released, that is the most recent tech the game has to offer, and all you ever have to pay is that $45 because you can buy other ships in-game with in-game money. That's it. I feel like that should answer your question, but if you have you want further clarification, please tell me. I've been playing this game for a decade. I've played long enough where I can answer a ton of questions. I feel like a lot of people that talk about this game, they hear that like, oh, you can buy stuff. You can buy a ship and then it's pay to win. It's like, no. They basically have it set up as a Kickstarter because the game started as a Kickstarter, and they are their own publisher, so they basically have to fund the game's development however they can. And they do that with allowing people to purchase ships. So I've seen some people are saying that some of the ships go for like $100 or 100, is that pounds? But yeah, some of the ships are expensive because they do more in game. But the problem with that is a lot of people will think, oh, you paid more, so it's worth more, so you're gonna win. No. A lot of people don't understand that. Even if you decide to get one of those ships, a lot of the ships that are more expensive have a tendency to require more people to make them work. So if you get a ship that's expensive and it needs 3 people to work well, at least 3 people, you don't have other people to have you help you, you're going to get demolished by somebody in starter ships. Somebody in the starter ship will wreck you, and there's nothing to be done about that. That's just going to happen because they're in a better position. They understand more about how the game works or have been playing longer. So like it's like buying, I'm trying to think of the best analogy. Like someone who is buying basketball shoes to wear across the street versus someone who is buying basketball shoes to play ball. They know ball. They'll get the cheapest basketball shoes that fit their quality respect, but they're not going to spend like $800 on some shoes. But situationally, I feel like I'm going to come up with a better analogy for that at some point. Because that I kind of threw that off the dome, and I don't think it worked as much as I wanted it to. Can you hire NPCs? Yeah, nah. There are no proper NPCs. Still rocking the Mustang beta? Hell yeah, the Bang Stang. So feeling the space that goes for like 300. Yeah, but that's for somebody who, like, the only reason you spend more money on this game other than a base package is if you want to see it do better. That's all it is. Just like a Kickstarter. You back a Kickstarter and you spend more money to support the dev team because you want to see the project succeed. That's it. All right, so I know we have at least 2 corundums, so I don't think it matters how much I do in here. Kind of like EVE Online, I think people who bought the expensive ships can still get wrecked by anyone. Exactly. Exactly. But like if somebody decided they wanted to get a space yacht, right, for $300, do you need a space yacht? That space yacht is not going to beat a fighter or a crew of fighters. 300 is very steep, right? But like, it's just like vehicles, right? Like if you wanted to get a Land Rover, Land Rovers are expensive AF. Do you need a Land Rover, or would you be fine with something like a Honda? And really, even that decision still comes down to, I want a car, but what car do I want? I want a car that does these things. If you can get a car that does what you want it to for $1,000, anything more than $1,000 is overkill. See what you mean with that Land Rover? That's the point. I think you just got it. Like, that Land Rover is real, but like, it is a game that you don't have to do anything more to support than buy a base package. And I'll show you exactly the package because I feel like this is the package. $45 right now, this. That's a starter ship. It's one of the newest in the game. Backpack, full suit of armor, and a weapon. So yes, the Land Rover is real, but it doesn't matter. Like, you spend money on what you want to spend money on. That's basically saying like spending money on a digital game is silly because there's no physical game. If we're using the Land Rover's real analogy, that applies in this exact context. This digital game is digital. I can't hold it in my hands though. So like, it's really breaking it down to, do I want to play? Yes. If you want to play, get this. People who spend more on this game like the things that this company is doing and want to see it succeed more than it has thus far. So they do a little bit more. Just like a Kickstarter. I actually backed a Kickstarter project recently. Matter of fact, I'll show it to you. Because it's the whole reason this game is functioning in the way that it is because it started as a Kickstarter and they are their own publisher. So they decide when it's done and when it's ready. And that to me is my favorite thing, because how many games have we had that launched that got forced to launch because a company wanted to see a specific thing? Like, we need this thing. Like, we need this money back immediately, so you got to launch right now. And it's like, they can make that decision for themselves. I want to support them because I think that's a good idea. Where's my most recent Kickstarter? Back to projects. There we go. Boom. This is the Cyberpunk trading card game. I pledged $74 because I can support and just say, I want to do it. I want to do whatever. I can get the basic package they have for 49 bucks. I could have, but I was like, nah, I'm good. I think with the $74, I think I actually got this and then something else. If I wanted to, I could get 36 beta booster packs for $169, or a Netrunner starter kit for $349. Or if I really wanted to go down the list, I could go all the way up to $7,999, because that's way more than any of this ever costs. Hell, you end up getting a serialized Rebecca, like, so it's custom stuff. But TLDR, it all comes down to, I just wanted to back this game. If I had $7,999, I might consider that, but I don't. So I would rather just back it at the base level, get my 2 starter decks, and be fine. If I wanted to support more about this game, I could. Just don't want to. And that's the same thing with StarCitizen. If you want to get the game, you get the base package. The people who have this package or any of the other starter packages typically tend to be happy about it. So anything else is extra. Anything else is just saying, I want to get more stuff because I want to see this project succeed. I hope that makes a lot more sense. You ready for the bounty hunter missions? Absolutely. Our org is a bounty hunting and security providing organization, right? If you are on Twitch, type in !SC org to get the details of the org. But yeah. Now, I know I got to refine these before I deliver them. Let me check the journal, because I know that they have the... Do they have a refinery option in here? Me and my friends and some friends are waiting to try the Rock Cracker mission. I like the fact that they give you a solo Rock Cracker mission option. How many planets does StarCitizen have? Oh, that's... Game is called StarCitizen Ace. I'll show you in a second because there are a lot of them. Like right now, if we zoom out, this is Microtech. Microtech is one of the planets in the Stanton star system. You can see the orbit that it follows right here. It's got 3 moons: Calliope, Clio, and Euterpe. And as you can see, we got little mining bases in between the area for mining purposes and whatnot. But if we scroll out, we can see that in the Stanton system, we've got Microtech, we've got ArcCorp, which is another planet, we got Hurston, which is another planet, and we got Crusader, which is a gas giant. Each one of them has moons. So if we go over to Crusader, we see that we got Daymar, Yella, Chelin, and then more mining, little mining areas. And then we go down to ArcCorp. We can see that ArcCorp has Lyria and Walla, and then we zoom out a little bit more, and then we can see that Hurston has, if we can actually click Hurston because I'm moving too fast, Ita, Aberdeen, Ariel, and Magda. Now, the cool part is that's just Stanton. They added in like a year and a half ago, not even a year and a half, like, because December of 2025 or 2024, they added in the Pyro system. These are the planets in the Pyro system. We got Pyro 5, which... a lot more moons. Pyro has a lot more going on in it than Stanton. But that also goes to like the development process. The reason they chose to start with Stanton first is because it is the system that has the most diverse biomes. So by finishing Stanton, they have a ridiculously large amount of biomes that fit across all the systems. Because some systems may only be swamp or desert, right? So you got those options. It's a lot more than I thought. Yeah, and this is just, now mind you, this is just 2 of the star systems, and then Nyx was most recently added. They're building Nyx as we continue through the game. So like they have Levski, which is it's an asteroid that has a base built into it. We got Nyx 1, 2, and 3 that aren't landable yet. You can't land there yet, but they're in the game. So like their locations are being locked away so that you can see where they are, but like they haven't built a planetary surface yet because I feel like they're still working on the Genesis system, which is their planetary procedural generation that allows them to build planetary surfaces. I was under the impression there was like 4 planets. Yeah. And I feel like that's where a lot of the confusion comes from with StarCitizen, because a lot of people will talk about it and not really know a lot about it, but still be talking about it. So I feel like I appreciate you coming in and asking questions, because that gives me the chance to talk about it, because I've been playing this game for a decade. I know a lot about it. And there's a ton of stuff that I have no fucking idea about, because we have a lovely community of people who know a ton about it. I don't know everything, but I guarantee if I ask a question, somebody knows it. Man, recommendation, make it. Sorry, I didn't see that. But yeah, I need to look up refineries because I know I can get. I feel like I can go to Microtech or ArcCorp. I know there's one at Crusader, and I feel like, but we're closer to Microtech, so it makes sense to go to Microtech. But I don't remember if Microtech has a refinery. I can't remember at all. 90% of people haven't played a second of it. Just scream scam because it's been years in dev. That's far. That's fair. I'd love to get this game, but don't have a PC. That's fine. You don't have to get it right now. Like it'll be purchasable later when you get a PC. Come back and then play it. Is there talk that might come to Talks console? Not StarCitizen, but Squadron 42. I feel like they haven't talked about it, but I feel like since it's a single player game, the potential for it to go to console exists. Whereas this one doesn't have that potential yet. Refineries are easy to find, and the Lagrange stations. You know, I remembered that at some point and absolutely forgot it. Thank you so much. Like my brain had it in there. Just like, oh, we could do the thing. But then my brain was like, no, I don't care. Huge org you have. I mean, we're lucky to have a bunch of people. I've been playing this game since December 2015. So we are very lucky in that we have a sizable community of people who come to hang out and play. Let's see. Refinery, there it is. Appreciate that reminder. I absolutely forgot it. I've seen you do it before, right? Like, and that I love that we're having that point happen during this conversation of there is so much that happens in StarCitizen that I have forgotten shit that I knew. That I knew well. Think about that. Any game that has you capable of forgetting how some shit that you knew, there's a lot of shit going on. Is there much PvP? It is very much a PvP experience, but it's not nonstop. So like there are armistice zones where if you shoot somebody inside of them, you get crime stat to where you basically can say, hey, you committed a crime against me, go to jail. And then they'll either get crime stat, which is essentially the star system from GTA. So the higher stars, the higher crime stat. But there's also going to be player bounties to where you can actually send somebody to take somebody out eventually. But the PvP exists. We've been playing all day. We haven't been PvP'd with. And all I've been doing is mining. So, and let's see how many people are on the server right now. On the server that we're in, there are 60, and on the shard that we're in, there's 593. The shard has 7 servers in it, and the cool thing is they can interact across one another if they're in the same like system. So if somebody is in a server or is in a shard that is like 50 meters from me, and I throw a grenade, and I have a fantastic army, and I can yeet that grenade over 50 meters, right? Like, which is fucking magical in and of itself, the thought, right? But if I could do that, or if I just pull up a pistol and just pop out, you can shoot them through. And yes, these are flight sticks. These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. It is a dual stick setup. It is delightful in my opinion. I am a big fan. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so do that. Switch this. Dope, and I see where I'm at. Yep. Let's get close. Let's tilt it. Because we know we're angling in. Put that landing gear down. There we go. Let's pull that back up real quick. Just slow it down. I always put my landing gear up too far out, but I would rather do it too far out than too close. I played Armor Reforger. I have owned Armor Reforger for quite some time, but I have not played it because I feel like that was the one that they were doing that was early access, that they were like, this is the beginning of our new tech and we're going to do cool shit. So I bought it. I just haven't played much of it because what is free time? I'm playing too much StarCitizen. All right, so let me do 2 things. Let me get in here, let me hit the landing, and let me turn the power off on the ship. Oh, it's too late. I'm already in here. Buy those. Power that thing down. Get up. I think I'm done for the day. Gonna try and get tomorrow. All right, cool, Space Toast. Sorry that it's being a dick, and I hope that it gets squared away soon, man. Stoked set him up. Congrats, man. Do not, Donnie. I'm concerned about that. Should definitely play Armor Reforger's got a great community. I mean, I probably have it installed. Like, I have 4 4-terabyte SSDs in the gaming PC since we stream full time. So yeah, it's probably installed already. Can't wait to play it one day. I look forward to you playing it as well, Donnie. We got the follow from Sir Winston. Appreciate you. All right, so get the golem and we store it. We store it. I love that that's how the storing works. It's just nice. Now we go to the mining. Let's go to the refiner and refine the delicious things in the ship. Fancy. All right, let me see what we got on the backpack after we go through this. Also, I have to bio so bad. All right, so we'll go walk out of security. Security. Ah! Not the med clinic. There's the elevators I needed. Refinery. Delightful. It is a delight to hit the refinery because of reasons, etc. That is so dope. You go to the refinery, look at this. I love this game. Ah. Yeah. So good. Mining support center, Lego. That is refinery shop. No, I think it's just gonna be the shop. Yeah, we don't want to go. We don't want the shop. We want the refinery. Equipment rentals. I love that you can rent ships. I absolutely need to go upstairs because this is just like the support gear section. We need to go upstairs and get to the refinery terminals. One thing I like about the idea of this game is manual landing. Oh yeah. Or sales. See, somebody was like, "Hey, can I buy a thing?" Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. No Man's Sky needs it. I mean, No Man's Sky is not meant to be the same level of depth that this game is, right? Like, I love No Man's Sky as well. No Man's Sky is meant to be very casual.
Mike L1 Shallow Frontier Station Refinement Center. With top-of-the-line equipment and a staff with decades of experience processing raw ore and materials, just about the only thing that doesn't need refining is our customer service. If you're ready to start a new work order, simply click Begin Below.
I mean, the option, it wouldn't surprise me if they started with the option there at some point. Set up work order. I love the fact that you can choose different options for your refining. And you can choose the specific things that you want to refine. Like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
And then let's see, high speed, moderate cost, low yield, get quote. So if we just did all of the stuff that's the corundum, to manifest, to refine 353, so Cormac method, quote. 1 minute and 40 seconds. We lose a lot. Quote. I don't even remember which one of these is the best option. I believe there's going to be one specific option that's the best for each type of ore. Because I don't want to yield 3. Although I do like the idea of like 13 minutes seems dope. That's a lot of corundum though, right? So like we would have we could finish a bunch of these missions if we do this. If your ship gets destroyed, do you lose it forever or can you get it back? You can get it back. Like if you blow up your ship, you basically, just like in real life, if you have insurance on your car, the insurance company replaces your car. That's basically what you do. You say, hey, I want to claim this as for insurance. And then they say, all right, cool. It'll be 5 minutes. You can give us a couple $100 to make it faster than 5 minutes, but 5 minutes. And then you just go get a snack, get a drink, wait 5 minutes, and then come back and it's done. Speaking of 5 minutes, Gaskin. So I don't want to lose too much by choosing an option that's just going to get us boned. So I want to go with something that's longer than 5 minutes, but gives us a reasonable amount. So if we go from that 13 minutes down to, I think I'm going to go with the 13-minute option. I feel like that's the one that's the nicest. But the dev said how insurance will work in live. I feel like we were far enough from live where they've discussed how they intended to, but also that may have changed in the past 10 years. So I think they've discussed it, but also I don't remember when the most recent conversation is because game design is always in flux. Some people talking about how they could lose their ship completely. You cannot lose your ship completely. If you pay for a package and your ship is in that package, you will never lose that ship. All right. I feel like they came out and said that recently. So specifically, like, bro, get out. No.
Damn.
Zephyr with the Galaxy. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you very much. All right. So I think this 13-minute option seemed like the best one. Total cost is $137. 137 for 13 minutes to wait is not bad at all. And I wonder if I add in the aluminum, how long is that going to add to the time? Also, I'm actually surprised that we get this much from one. Oh, I'm gonna try this. Because I feel like you can have multiple. I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna try to see if you can have multiple queues, because then I can do the aluminum separately and then have it run for longer and get the highest amount of aluminum we can get. Got the Clipper, very cool looking ship. Clipper's dope. Clipper's a fantastic one. Also appreciate the follow T. Get the quote. 13 minutes. Confirm. Accepting this work order will discard one or more materials. They cannot be recovered once processing begins. If it's acceptable, ooh, I think it might not let me do multiple work orders. Ooh. If that's the case, I'm just going to make sure that I select all these. And then I probably will go with something shorter, just because 49 minutes is a long time. 18 minutes is decent. 12 minutes. I don't care about paying 1,000. I actually think this works perfectly, since we were going to wait 13 anyways. The game is called StarCitizen, Roach. Select storage option, Frontier Station. Do the thing. All right, cool. So we just let it cook. Then we come back later. Just that easy. I love this so much. So you like the crafting? I'm excited about the crafting. I like the fact that with crafting comes the ability to do a couple of different things, right? Like we got into mining now. So if we get into mining, think about it. We could literally sell like we could sell the whole package, the remaining stuff in my queue for $14, just get it done. Now I don't want to sell my hydrogen or quantum fuel, but like the inert materials, it'd be dope if I could select those specifically. But like if we went mining and then we refined everything, one, we can sell those ores that we have refined, which is dope. So like, there's a lot of cool possibilities. They got 49 minutes. They had a 49-minute option, but I didn't want to wait 49 minutes because I want to turn these missions in. So I'm going to take like 4 of the, I need 4 corundum. Since they're making like 50 of them joints, I can just take 4 of them in 2 different containers, or 2 copper or 2 corundum containers, and then deliver them to 2 different places and then complete missions. But yeah, this is just ore refining. This has nothing to do with the crafting that came to the game. The crafting is a whole nother thing. All right, so while we wait for this 5 minutes, I'm gonna go top this off with another beverage, and then I'm gonna come back. But in the meantime, I'm gonna let my mans chill out. What's the best mineral? I feel like Quantanium, but also it's really hard to get, but also I could be wrong. So if somebody knows a better mineral that you can go mining for, let me know in the chat. In the meantime, BRB. Appreciate those GDs, BRB. Also, if you're on Twitch, do not forget to attack that animated armor. Once that thing gets out of here, you get more points for your houses. At the end of the month, we are giving away a Star Citizenship based on the leading house or squad. So by all means, wreck that thing. And if you've already been on Twitch and you haven't typed in exclamation squad, it's a great time to do it, because you're literally missing out on points every minute that you're in here. So type in exclamation squad, beat the animated armor. The squad that does the most damage to it gets the most points back. So you got to use those points to keep the points that you have. BRB. right, we back. Got the water. Refresh the water. We got the water. We got the water. Yeah, we do we got the water. We got the water. We got the water, man. Get in the water. Man, that armor is blocking our FOIP, fam. Like 2 minutes left. Beat that thing. 2,000. Somebody's in here is stashing points, I'm sure. Somebody exclamation attack all. Get that thing out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Beat that thing. Beat that thing in the face. All right, so how are we doing? I know it's not 13 minutes worth, but I got to see where we at. We're in one work order currently processing. We got 4 minutes left. Noise. 769 SEU is a lot. What game is this? It's called StarCitizen, Silent. Stretch. Oh, stretches are the best. I did yoga this morning and somehow still dope stretch. A Yeezin with the
Disrespect.
nice work. Nice work. All right, look it. It's back to it. Back to the things. All right, back to the things. All right, we got 3 minutes left. Let's go. Actually, we are thirsty, so let's go get a snack real quick. Let's do some water. Do I have anything in the backpack? Maybe I do. I do. Perfect. I do have a backpack. Let's go ahead and carry that. Get on the inventory screen. I want to look fancy when I have my drink. So as we turn around, walk over here real quick. Hold on. Ooh, look at the light. Just look at the light. I look so good. Let's go. All right. Let's have a sip. Is there hunger in this game? Yes. Refreshing as a bee. Why am I me? I don't know. Ignore 97% of the stuff I be saying. I'm just being silly because reasons and things. All right, so let's go out of this view. Let me double check my hunger. We're at 87% thirst, 100% on full. I love using the cruise darks because they feed you and you drink at the same time. And then 87% on thirst, we could technically just close this. Open up the inventory real quick. I said open up the inventory real quick. And then you have a little sip of, ooh, that's empty. I think I should start carrying these and throwing them away since they're trash. I was absolutely about to like just drop them. And I was like, then I'm gonna leave litter. I'm not gonna litter in the station, man. That's kind of rude. Control off the ship you were using when you can. I mean, the problem is we'd have to go back through the elevators to find the ship. Like to go back with, there's an set of elevators we have to go back through after we walk through the refinery to get back to a second set of elevators that then take us to the ship. So like with 3 minutes left in the refining process, it makes more sense for us to just wait and then do it that way. All right, so let's carry this. Let's go find the trash can. I want to play this so badly. My PC is just not good enough. I feel like there's going to be a free fly at some point soon. And then you can try it out and see if it is. Because they've done a lot of work to make it playable on more systems. So it's possible. I was saying we can. Oh no, we're actually gonna pull up a different ship now. Now that we have that one stored, we can't, because that ship is dedicated specifically for mining. There's no internal space to store anything. They like the company that made it is called Drake in this game, and Drake is a very Spartan. Like they put very little into their ships. They put as little into their ships as possible, as far as extraneous features. So you're not gonna get like a Denali edition of any Drake ships. They're just gonna be like, hey, look, this is the ship. You might have two different versions of them, but yeah, that's it. That's all you get. Now, the question I have now is, if I were to yeet this, and will it launch over there? Oh man, I tried. 'Cause I have not seen a trash can. How do you not put a trash can in place that refines? Where's the trash at? It's rude. Haven't got to a Scorpius since last white fave ship right there for sure. I mean, to be fair, the Aurora Mark II looks like a baby Scorpius, which is dope. How can I play this? You got to go to robertspaceindustriescom and get a game package. It's $45 is the cheapest one. It's the most recent ship they've added to the game, and it is probably, in my opinion, one of the best options. 1080 70 or 1070 Ti just can't keep up. Fair. I remember a time where I was playing this game on the 1080 on the 10 series, but it was also years ago. All right. Collect everything. To confirm the delivery of this work order, please click connect below or collect below. Otherwise, click cancel. Work order delivered. So now we have all of our refined ore in the station. Now I feel like ore sales should let us sell the stuff. Oh man. Sadness. Oh no, we would need to sell it at the admin terminal. This is just a refinery. So that since we already don't have anything else to be refined, it's there. If we go to the admin terminal, we can sell stuff there that we refined that we don't need to keep. I'm trying to save for one, but they're just so expensive. PCs right now are very expensive. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope we can get one ASAP. Trying to get the Mariah Guardian next, I think. The Guardian is dope. Absolutely dope. I know I set that one to toggle the guns, and it just made a huge difference in how much I like that ship. All right, so now we're at the elevator. That's not the right elevator. That's not the right elevator. Where the fuck? How the fuck? I'm thinking about the wrong elevator. No, this feels like where we came in. But look at that. Me, Scusi? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't actually look for the button where you call the elevator from. Nothing suits me like a suit. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being suited and booted. Let's go. Go to Hangers and Habs to explain how weapon groups work and how you have them bonded. If memory serves, weapon groups are just numbered, and you set specific weapons to specific groups. You switch the weapon group. Like some heavy weapons might be on a fire group, whereas other weapons might be on a different fire group. I don't really do a lot of playing around with fire groups for the most part, because most of the time they're just already set how I want them. But you can do that through the multifunction displays of the ship. How do you collect new blueprints? Blueprints for crafting. Do missions. Like we have 2 missions right now. Technically, they both give the same blueprint, but also they might not. I don't know. I don't know if the blueprints give you a specific version of a blueprint. So heavy antium armor for delivering 2 corundum, 2 quartz, or 2 copper for both of these places. But they're 2 different places that are on the Shubin mining facility on a planet that we're about to go to here shortly. But the question that I'm having is, how's it easy going to do? So we're going to call the elevator, go back to the ship. We're going to have to pick a different ship. Perfect time to pull up the Aurora Mark II if I don't already have it claimed somewhere, because that is the newest ship in the game. I'm also going to need to get before we even go anywhere, I already know. I'm going to be mad at myself. Oh, wait. Do I still have... Hold on, open the doors. I feel like I should still have this. Hey, I do. Perfect. What? Put that away. Put that away. All right, so let's go over here and pull up, since we have so much over here. Can you PvP other players? Yes. It's an MMO. That's the whole point. Damn. We got corundum. Let's drop the elevator down real quick. Appreciate the likes, Tim. Thanks so much. All right, so now that we got the elevator down there, we got aluminum, which we're not bothered with right now. We got the corundum. That's 1. So 4 of these. I'm going to get the least valuable ones. So 405, there's 1 of those. I'll move that to the elevator. That's 1, 1, 1, 1. Ew. On the bright side, we can choose the cheapest of them. Like, so 442, 425 is going to be the other one I put in there. But we need 4 of them. So, like, we're probably going to have to save that 475 for later and get the rest of these out of here. Because all we have otherwise is aluminum. I'm not bothered with aluminum right now. So we bring this up. Sadness, and then close this, and then pull up the Aurora Mark II real quick. What up, D? How you doing? And then we see Aurora Mark II. Oh, I'd have to claim it. Do I trust it to be claimed right now? Not yet. So we'll just pull up a different ship since it's only gonna be 4 boxes. Cargo, the app, no. Freight. No. I have a lot of ships, for those of you curious. So how many ships you got?
Yes.
Oh, the Clipper. Since we're talking about starters. I do have it at New Babbage stored, but I don't think I had anything in it, so I really don't care. Wishing I was a PC gamer at this point. I mean, it's a dope ass game, so I understand completely. Pay the expedited fee. We got 2 minutes. All right, so while we wait for that, make sure I put my helmet back on because I'm silly and I regularly forget to put my helmet on. That's the only reason we had to remine stuff in the first place because I had copper, I had corundum, I had aluminum.
This is a helmet check.
You should be wearing one. Fix it. Fix it. But yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of places that'll give you good options on preparing to get a PC for inexpensive monies. So you can like get one on credit. You can still get a dope PC. It just may take time, but you could do it. You could do it. I believe in you.
You could do it.
I believe in you. All right, let's see what we got. Souvenir. Also, Drake, the only fancy thing about Drake are the paints, pretty much. Like, when I say Drake makes ships that are literally just like, nah. We got it done, that's about it. That's literally how that works. Like, they'll do it, and that's about it. They did it. Does it fly? Yeah, cool. That's pretty much how it works. Ain't it fun? Living in no real world.
Let me go back.
I feel like it's done now. Or close to being done because it hasn't been that long. Expedited, how long are we talking about? 28 sevens, 27 seconds, not too bad. Man, when I tell you a good deep breath is healing, I'm not playing. Every time I do one of these deep breaths, I just feel better every time. But fucking song. It's just in my head now. I can't do anything about it. What was it? Oh, I love this. I forgot that was even the thing that this check mark was for. Let me show only the ships that I have at this station. I love it so much. So much.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right, so now that it's here, we bring the Clipper up. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, they wasted no time. I thought they were going to take their time with it. I love that this is even a starter, man. Like, it is a more expensive starter, but it's a starter, man. I like it. I like it a lot. Also, we can't even really do too much yet because we got to... Oh, I didn't even bring those up, or did I? I did. Dope. It probably behooves me to... All right, we could just put all these in here from here. Don't have to answer, but I'm wondering how much a PC is. Oh, this PC was stupid. I'm lucky enough that I got this PC because I work with AMD and they sent me the 7900 XTX. I have the Starfield edition 7900 XTX because I love Starfield. And I told them when they announced it, I was like, I need to figure out a way that I can get that. So I'm lucky enough that having streamed long enough and having built up relationships, AMD was like, yeah, here you go. So they sent me the 7900 XTX, the 9800 X3D, the 64 gigs of DDR5 that I have in this PC. So I actually don't even know how much this PC costs because I've had it that long and they sent it to me. Right, so we just put these where we need them. In the back in here. Oh, there we go. I feel like they should stack. Let's find out. Let's find out if they stack. I hope they stack. Call it lucky, but that's all you. You worked for that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I've absolutely been at this streaming thing for 11 years. It'll be this month. Actually, 11 years last month, and then the streaming part or the full-time part was since 2016. So I've been a full-time streamer since 2016, which is dope in and of itself. I know they're not locking me from picking up the things that I just put on the ship. All right, make sure I set these all in the back properly. All right, it said 12 SCU of space, and that's like 4. So I would imagine that they stack, but it doesn't look like they stack. How is it that I moved the inside most one and it moves? It's very weird. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I was like, where's my stacking? There. Now. Okay. I was worried. I was like, they're not doing it right. I was just silly. This is not even the floor. I wish. Oh wait, no, that's not the one where it goes up. We gotta go over here. I wish the 3D printer worked in this ship so far, but I feel like this is too small of a 3D printer for what they were trying to do with the printing thus far. So I feel like they'll probably bring this one online later. All right, fam, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick step away from the computer because I got a bio again, so I've been drinking water like all day, but I'll be right back. All right, we back and the power's on. Time to go and deliver this shit. Now we do have to move slower with this one coming out of the hangar because this ship is much bigger. I don't think it actually saved the location that I tried to route to. How dare you? Fix it, bro. Thanks. An interesting choice to send me to microcheck first. But whatever, man.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Happily. How was the grind? Pretty nice thus far. Can't complain too much. Oh, also, come on, fam. Look at this. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me tilt this up. Just tilt up a little bit. Because look. Oh, come on. Fuck on. I gotta take the screenshot for real. Talk about a game that is just nonstop screenshot. Screenshot generator 2025 or 26. Come the fuck on. This way a little bit. Oh, no one. Wrong one. There we go. Tilt it, turn it this way. Tilt it up some. Back a little bit. Yeah. Over here. Get back out. And then go up a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Turn it that way. Oh, so good. Do it. Boost. Oh my god. Interesting design choice on the wing engines. I love it, man. I shouldn't love it as much as I do, but I absolutely do. Glad because Onyx ASD is kicking me in the head. I mean, it does that. During the alien life in this, there is a primary race of aliens called the Vandal that are the big enemies. There's a bunch of other alien races as well. And there's like alien plants and animals. So like, dear God. My God. My God. You can even go hunting. There's missions for hunting the alien animals. Like there's a race of like wolf-like creatures called Copians. There's like birds, and there's plans to add more. There's like space cows. There's a lot in this game. It's kind of dope. All right. Let's tilt it up a little bit. R.I.P. Hurfest tonight. Hurfest tonight. Keep expecting to change orientation for fighting, right? Slow it down, slow it down. Landing gear, baby. You know what I love? The fact that this ship has the cargo in the front, so like I can just like kind of tilt it this way and then land. Get a nice little spacious little location. I'm just gonna move right here. Since the front is the place where everything is, we're good. Let's just turn the engines off. Get up, get on up. I got DJ Machine. Get on up, get up. Also, don't forget, fam, we literally have a giveaway for a ship in this game right now. If you want to get in on it, you probably need to be on Twitch, typing in exclamation giveaway. If you're not on Twitch and you want to be in this giveaway, it's good time to go there. It's a good time to go. Just throwing it out there. They'll probably be sliding here off stream here within the hour. No, I don't want to go down the elevator because it's easier to get into here. What up, Lancer? How you doing, fam? That should be the elevator ladder right there. Get in a ladder. Go down a ladder. Didn't see you were on. My friends list is busted. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's kind of rude. For real. Did you put the bell on so you know when the stream goes up? You could do that. You can click the little belly bell and then get the heads up immediately when we go live. You got options. You can do it. Also, anybody watching, if you wanted to know when the stream goes up, especially on days where we got giveaways, there's a little bell that you can hit right next to the follow button and, you know, get the notifications on your apparinos. So then you know immediately. Didn't have Twitch open? I mean, if you have the app and you have the notifications enabled, you'll get a ping. Also, if you leave the stream up, the joys of the squad system are if you leave the stream up, even when the stream is offline and you are lurking offline, you still get points for your squad. So if you wonder why some people have so many points in their squad, They probably lurk when I'm not on stream. They probably lurk, which is just a good idea, I think. What the? What? Who would do that? Somebody who wanted to get points for their squad. Boom! Mission complete. Lego, Lego. And blueprints. So now when we go back to Microtech, we can check the blueprints. So we just got 19K for that one, probably. I feel like this one's 19K, so we probably got 19K for both of them.
You.
Legend? Yeah, no.
Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it.
That's the goal.
I sent your pain. Enjoy it.
Unless your squad Grogu and you to hang out. Flight sim setup. Not really a full flight sim. We do have, like, we could bring the chair in. I have pedals, but I don't use them. We got the follow from Robert. Appreciate you, him. So the dual sticks are dope. I'm a big fan. But that's the closest to the flight sim. Now I do have a track IR, which I used to use a lot. We do also have a VR headset, but I typically don't like to use VR in first-person shooters because this game is at its core first-person shooter, so I don't want to set myself up for that level of like. Not to say I will, just because they added VR to this, so it's possible. It's a possibility. Why is my brain, man? All right, so now we got to go to this next location on the planet. Since we're in the ship, we can just like kind of look at the planet. Oh, it's a different shoe bin. Is it on Microtech? Hey, yo. New contract. Hold on. It was a shoe bin mining facility, SMO 18. Smo! Smo! Somebody remembers Smo. I hope so. It's awesome, even if it's just a 6. Oh, the sticks are dope. Like, I've been a fan of Thrustmaster for a long time. I've had a Thrustmaster Warthog for, like, that thing is, we got it in 2015 or 16 because somebody was like, you want that? We got you. It sounds like a thing that Champion would have done. But, yeah, the Warthog is gigantic. All right, dope. So 2 jumps. We'll be right there. And turn the engines back on, because we really need to turn the engines off. I just don't like people to take my shit, man. Landing gear up. We out of this piece. So throw the deuces down. We about to move around. We calling up the crown, because I'm about to be about. We still in this piece. Smoke! That's going to be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. I do that so often. Randomly, just a thing in my head. I stole 2 ships today because they left it open with a fabricator in the cargo bay.
Docking request incoming.
Not docking request incoming. Fucking excuse me? What the fuck? See, they did. I love when they do this sometimes. Like they said it, but it ain't the same. Go ahead and select the location again. And then do that. So now you can give me the proper connections. See, there it is. That's what we've been looking for. That's what we needed. And then get out of this speed. Go into the fast speed. Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. Leg out. Leg out. I. Let's go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Don't animal. That's not every day. Hey. Just know that you will never stop me. No, I'll be a little cocky. Every time I gotta go, get it. Why is my brain? I don't know. My brain, man. It's just my brain. Now, can we automatically? Yeah, spool me up to that thing on the other side of the planet so I don't have to look up at an orbital marker. I love it when I can do those. There it is again. This game is a screenshot generator. I absolutely swear it. Also, if we really wanted to, we could actually look down at the planet and see everything as we pass it. Oh my god. And before bounty system gets triggered on ship thefts. Yeah, true. It's gonna happen eventually. You gotta enjoy it while you can. Howdy, howdy, howdy. 6 Oh, this game is dope, Chubbs. How you doing today? Also, like, one of my favorite things, like, a lot of people will see this game and think that it's like we're making stuff out. Like, any part of this planet you see from space, you can absolutely just like stop. You can power down the engines and fly there. Was that blue stuff on the planet? Oh, from behind the ship? That's just like the trails from the drive that you use to fly over there. It'd have been like, oh, 20K fine for theft of a 100K fabricator. I'd still take it. Yeah, it is still way cheaper. Way cheaper, way cheaper. So did you take the fabricators out and then like leave the ship somewhere else or like store them? The savagery of storing somebody's fabricator is fantastic. Oh my goodness. Only because your wife wanted you to. What up? I mean, that's a pretty solid reason to do the majority of things. Why'd you kick him in my nuts? Only because my wife wanted me to. It's a solid kick, man. You don't even have control over that for real. The worlds look huge because they are. They are 2-scale actual planets. Fairy snuff. You know, fairy snuffiness. Although that's a raft. All right, then. They're moving cargo. Landing gear down? Yes, okay.
Landing complete.
Down, get up. Oh, I just turned off the engines. It's not really a full power down. It's close enough, though. Close enough, man. You get it. All right, so let's go down these stairs. Open the door. Pull this thing out. Go down the ladder. They're gonna put it away and then pull it back out. It's already gonna be out. All right, there we go. Open the door. No, move it. I like to move it. Got it there. Move this up as well. I can get behind him. I think next time I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna put those behind. I'm gonna put those in the most forefront locations. Boom, snap to the grid. Let me go back behind this. We grab. And we grab and we push. Throw it away. You know, when you said you thought you were going to say the other song, I mean, that happens on occasion. There we go. Store them. Hey. And mission complete. Look at my clipper, man. Yeah, buddy. Blue Reese blueprint arrow helmet. Oh, I thought it was the whole fit. Was it not?
Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be set. Give a holler if it isn't.
So I saw the helmet. So let's go back to Microtech. Have we tried to craft anything yet? Not yet. You get one piece, gun, or type of ammo per mission. Damn it. It said armor. So I was expecting to be the whole thing. Now, technically, we have 2 pieces of that armor set, which means we're going to have at least 4 or 5 of a mission type that gives you a specific reward to get the full kit. Because if the backpack, if the backpack, helmet, chest armor, arm armor, and leg armor are all separate, that means you got to do it at least 5 times. That's not bad to get a full set of armor blueprints that you can then make based on different types of materials. And like if you have a higher rarity material, you just get more of it. That's kind of fire for real. All right, so let's hit the map. Let's head back to Microtech or New Babbage. And then I feel like this was actually parked at New Babbage, which is kind of interesting that I melted it. I was like, fuck it, get this thing out of here. Let me get back to New Babbage. I left the planet and then came back here. I hope I didn't have anything in the inventory. I don't think I would have, though. All right, make sure to put the engines back on. Get off the ground in a second. Get off the ground in a segundo. Segundo. All right, then gear up. We boost up, straight up, straight up, straight up. And we just go to the speed mode because I'm sitting here wasting boost. How disrespectful. All right, we turn until that's down. We get the proper tilt boost. Boosted. And we're out of boost. Now where does it have us going? Dope, the perfect timing. I love that we had so much upward momentum that it still let us continue to go.
Quantum drive is now on.
That momentum was dope, dope, dope.
Quantum drive is now off.
You have a refab on your ship and you dismantle something, where does it go? Or a fabricator? Ooh. Dismantle something. I don't know. That's a good question. I have not tried dismantling anything yet. How much would you? Flight stick? I like the idea of getting one. I think it's like $350 if memory serves. Somebody type in exclamation SOLR2 in Twitch, please. I was like, you can get them individually. You can get one side and then not have to get both of them. So if you wanted to like get them one at a time, right? Like one by one, because maybe you don't have enough to get both of them. You can get one, and then you get the other one later.
Shield system online.
Gotta call the head back to work. Hey, you were fine, Eve. Aurora Mark II is fired. Absolutely is. Osprey Prey. Absolutely is. Materials. Ooh. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I haven't tried to refine anything on a ship, so I'm not sure where the materials go because I haven't tried. So I'm actually very curious now because I haven't even had anything to dismantle. So now I got to figure out how to. Where are you dismantling from? Like when you dismantle something, where are you dismantling it from? Is it like something that you can keep in a local inventory at a station or not? I have so many questions now because I haven't tried to dismantle. So now, like, since I have a local storage at the station, I absolutely maybe want to take an armor just to wreck it and see what happens. Turn it off. I did absolutely just turn this back on. Good job, so. I've been the game for 4 months now. Can I figure out how to genuinely play the game? What is the issue you're having, Hendrix? Like, what do you mean by genuinely play the game? Like, what is there? There's a bunch of different little steps that you're gonna have to do for this game. So I feel like with 4.7, if you had it for 4 months and you start since what, day before yesterday? It's like Wednesday. If you update it and start playing since Wednesday night, they give you the option to do the tutorial in the beginning. So you place down and be dismantling the crafting container. Oh, that's
dope.
I haven't even tried that yet. Ooh. So let's pull one up. Because I absolutely am putting something in to be dismantled just to see what happens. Actually, let's move it. I couldn't move it to the elevator. I was like, why? How long have I been playing for? Overall, since 2015. December 2015. So this last December made 10 years. And I still make rookie mistakes like not bringing the elevator down. I love that ship so much, man. All right, so let's get this out of the elevator first, because I'm curious if it has its own storage that it stores things in, or like does it go with the local location? So let's find out. It's worth getting the Ad Geist set. So is that the one from the ASD missions? I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea to work on getting anything. You can always have something dope. Apparently, if you get inside the fabricator and someone closes it, you can't get out, so it doubles as a nice little makeshift prison pod. That is good to know. Please tell me I did the... Oh, Alliance Aid. I did most of Alliance Aid. We got the 70%, so sadly don't have the fancy-ass fabricator. It makes me sad. I have supplies to know the controls, but I don't understand how people get to the dungeon and stuff. Oh, that's... Appearing next to rewards. Add Geist blueprints. Ooh. Dope. I had the feeling you were talking about that one. They had an interior release. I know they talked about it being an issue in PTU. I wasn't sure whether or not they updated it yet to allow people to do more stuff. We don't have anything here other than this pistol, so let's take this pistol and put it in there and see what happens. And then this multi-tool that's broken that don't want to work. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Dismantle. No cute items. Is it? Do I have to open it before I get it here? Open. Counter fire. Counter fire. All right, so let me do this real quick. Let me take this thing and then drop it. I love that they added a whole drop item location. Just put shit on there and then drop it. And then the golden Medmons. I'm not worried about a Medmon right now. But now we got those down. Let's just pick this up. Does it snap to a grid on here? Yes. Oh my God. Yes. So let's see if these even apply for dismantle. They added in dismantle. What? You know, let me recycle. There it is. We get to deliver all too. Location inventory. So we can either distribute it to the grid or the location inventory. And since we're at a location, I get the feeling it's going to put it into the station. So we get aluminum, Hephaestonite, and iron. But it doesn't seem like the multi-tool's in here either. So like cancel. Let's go ahead and dismantle that and see what happens. Let us see what Squirt does. You just start and it doesn't. That's kind of fire. Or your ship show up if you load the prefab, or I mean, that to me, I imagine that's what location inventory feels like, but I also don't know if it would work that way. Like we're gonna have to science it out, and I wonder if I got to get something else that it works. Yeah, because this didn't dismantle. Just see if we can put it in a different spot, maybe. Because I feel like it was on the grid, so there's no way. I feel like you just can't dismantle those really. Because if you could, it would definitely be visible. Because it was on the grid. Only base model, no color skins. I mean, to be fair, when it comes to that specific multi-tool, I think it started as yellow. Completed orders, dope. All right, so no other options for dismantle. All gadgets, all categories. You know, no items this way. So it won't let me melt that down. But now we get to go check the inventory of the station. Because if I have materials in the station, then that explains it all. Personal, nope. I don't see either. Interesting. Because we melted it down. So like, I wonder if it's like, is it in here? Okay, so that is the new helmet that we just unlocked by doing the missions. And it seems like it might just be different colors based on what you get in the missions, but owned blueprints, we got the aerial helmet, we got the aerial core. So yeah, they're the blue and white blueprints. And then, yeah, so those are the only two new ones we got for doing those missions today, but dope as fuck. If we go by affordable, we have nothing because we don't have any of the resources it takes to make these. So this would require corundum, azurite, and tungsten. And since we sent over 4 of the corundum, we need 3 SCU of the corundum to even do it. So technically, we could take this back to the station. the L1 station that is nearby that we have a bunch of resources and see if it can attach to that. Because now I'm absolutely more curious. We don't have Azurite, although if I would have saw this, I would have absolutely gotten some while we were out there because of reasons. Don't think you can see these can be only items with stats like FPS items and gear. Also, in case you don't know, if you use higher level materials to craft, you get stat bonus and on. That's the whole point of, like, we just got done mining to get higher tier gear. So I have been very intrigued on, like, wanting to do more mining just so that we can get more gear. Now I'm curious if location inventory is ship or station, because it didn't seem like it was in the station. So let's hit the elevator and see if that thing, or the ramp. Get over here. Now I want to go back to the Lagrange point and see if we can use the inventory that's already there, because it's not using the inventory from the ship. Because if it did, it would be on this grid. No weapons, no there. And also I think this is the same S38 pistol. I thought that was ammo. All right, so we'll go back and check the station again. Did a ground bounty mission to do a bunker to fill up on NPC loot to dismantle. That's genius. Also, holy fuck, I had not even considered when we were talking about the dismantling, the idea of melting enemy shit. That's, that makes me happy. So I should have melted this pistol instead of the other one, because the other one we bought and they had the resources for here, which is just smarter. We can, I want to keep that one in here, store these, bring these out just so we can have the ones that have foods in them. Put these back in here so that way that is empty. So let's split off 2 of these. Put one over here and then stack this one on top of that one. There we go. So now we got cruise darks, which give us food and drink. We got refineries. I'm still intrigued on the location inventory because it's not, there's no filters. So it's not, it didn't store them here, but also it showed that it would have something, and I'm curious if it's storing it inside itself because we didn't have enough to create a box. So let's find out after we take this, if it fits, because I don't even know if that, I don't think that's going to fit actually. I'm gonna try, but I don't think it's going to fit. Might be in your cargo elevator. I'm not sure where it'll show up. Let's go look at the cargo elevator just to be safe, because it might have just been too little amount. Yeah, it's not even in here. Which makes me wonder if it has its own internal inventory that you just don't see the specifics of. Because location inventory, since there wasn't really a tab to choose anything more than location inventory, it makes me curious what location inventory is. Because I think next time we're going to choose the tray, because you could have, it did give us the option to put it on the tray that it's sitting on. So like, next time we're gonna have to do that. Also, I really don't feel like this is gonna fit in there. Not at all. Not gonna have it. That thing is too big. So I think I'm gonna have to pull up a Hermes. We're gonna do some missions like tomorrow. Actually, it's Friday, so maybe tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling about the weekend. But now I'm curious if I can buy the fabricator at that station, because it's only gonna be 100 grand in game, and we have enough to do it, so that's not a problem. Just pull up your Idris. I wish I had an Idris. Actually, no, I don't. I wish I had a Kraken. I would want the Kraken far more than the Idris. Keeping it a buck. I'm being the most honest with myself. I would want the Kraken, mostly because it's the privateer. Like, I want to be able to sell shit because reasons. Look, there's resources. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Ain't that a bitch? So it did put it to the location inventory. We just couldn't see it. Oh no, these are the fabricators. I bought 5 of them. Where do you get the game? You have to get it from robertspaceindustries.com. Now it's gone. Interesting. So clear filters. So it was there and then it wasn't. It was on this side? Because I didn't see anything but it on this side. So now, man, now I'm disappointed. Disappointed. Also, there's the pistol. We just dismantled this pistol. Because that's the ammo for the pistol. What? You know what? I'm just going to leave that where it is. I'm just going to leave where it is. I'm just going to call that a bug. So on there as well. Oh, no, I believe you. It's just, to me, that means that the game is on bug mode, and I don't want to be in the way when the game's on fuck mode. And your rollback to servers has been fucky. Yeah, because every time there's a server update in this game, every time there's any major update, the servers are fucked for a couple days. And it's not just because of the fact that they put a patch out, because they're gonna be patching. It's also the fact that everybody and their moms that plays this game is like,
oh shit, new shit, let's go.
And I'm not mad at that. That's genius. At the end of the day, it's kind of genius. I'm with it. Now I'm curious about how soon we're gonna get the ability to load your ship cargo when you store your ship and you have things stored, like with the freight elevator. If you can like move stuff from the freight elevator to the ship while the ship is stored, I feel like it's gonna be a whole nother panel that we're gonna have to figure out. Did I have to power down the ship and then power it up again? I can't remember. I remember this issue yesterday. Nope, not one of these. You gotta take the Hermes to put the fabricator on before we interrupted you. I think I was, because I did want to take something else from here. I don't want to have to buy another fabricator for sure, but also I didn't want to have to melt this ship. But also we can get other ships, man. It'll be fine. What the fuck? Get off the elevator. Oh, the servers are fucked. Oh yeah. If I can't go down a ladder, these servers are angry right now. Servers are angry boys. Getting the exercise there. I mean, I did that this morning. I don't want my character to also have to do it. There we go. He just had to hop off. Is the Clipper crafting table working? It is not. I tried to pull it up initially because I was like, maybe the crafting table work is on there, but I feel like it might be too small. And hell, just having in the crafting function in and of itself is dope. So I feel like it's probably a better idea to not do a bunch of different things. Like, look, craft in this, and they add in the other stuff later. Oh no! I gifted the Hermes, but I don't know if it was claimed. Oh fuck! Wait, my raft isn't showing up? Come on. I know I have a raft. Or just like it just could be the search being rude. RSI makes the Hermes. Huh. You're in a small hangar, go to the lobby. Oh, that makes sense. So I gotta go call I gotta call the ship up from up there and they'll send me to a large hangar. I absolutely forgot. You would think that I would remember it because I didn't have to run 8 years to get to the Clipper. Hermes. She plays on the Wii in the Switch.
Meets innovative creativity.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Whether it's the latest
Deliver.
technology or the beauty of our award-winning gardens.
Retrieve.
The vehicle has been delivered to
Huh?
the following location. Please visit us again.
I know they lying. I know they're lying. There we go. I was like, you are lying right now. There's no Earth. There's no Earth. There's no Earth. And then we get in here and there's a large hangar. I was about to be upset. And when I say upset, absolutely perturbed, to say the least.
Show me the way, Captain.
Hey, welcome back to the Nightcore Elite Northern Tech Hermit. 17 months of it. Appreciate your fam. Thank you much. Thank you much. And they ain't even delivered, you bastards.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
All right, while that's doing that, I'm gonna go over here and do this. There we go. There we go. Some resources. I see you now. I see you now. So it is bugged. The server's just like, I don't give a fuck, bro. What the fuck, bro? Get up, though. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'll let one go. Bow. Turn me track to beam work. Also, I stole one and couldn't get it to work. I don't know, because I've had issues with my flight stick stealing controls for a little bit. So the flight stick's like, you know, now you're good. So I'm not sure. Move to the elevator. So we'll pick those up. I feel like those should be big enough to put in the backpack. So it did take the pistol and then broke it down to these little tiny pieces. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. And then bring it up. Bring it up. Yeah, I just know that my flight stick has stolen some controls for some things. So I don't even know. Like it's like I haven't even been able to try it because I need to adjust the settings. I love this about the Rams so much. Good God. I feel like I saw this on a Crusader ship first and it pants. Fam, like I needed new pants. Standing decks, absolutely, Chris. If you see this stream and I'm not like driving, like I have a steering wheel that we put some stuff in and drive, but that's about it. Ain't that about nothing? That's a pretty tiny container. I didn't even know those existed. Are you not letting me get these? Okay, I was about to be upset. Now I'm curious about where it's going to put it if we print something on the Hermes and it puts it into the location. Like, will it be on the ship or will it be on the place we're at on the ship? Also, this thing is huge, bro. It is literally the size of a tank. That's kind of dope. Pinch his cheeks. Wow. It is kind of adorable, bro. Does it fit on the grid? It does. Let's go. So we'll put it all the way back. Done. Done. Can I reach it from here? Just let me reach it from here. You know you want to. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Have I mentioned how much I like the big tractor beams? I don't think I might have, because I absolutely need to say it out loud, because yes. Counterfeit operation in the Hermes. I mean, is that the refab? Yeah, this is the fabricator that they just put in. This is not the Alliance 8 one. The Alliance 8 one is like red. And I don't even think they have made that one available yet. If they have, I definitely don't know. So in our corp, sell fabricated guns to people in an alley. I absolutely would do that, like for real. That seems like a great idea in my opinion. All right, cool. So now we go back to the Lagrange point. I'm pretty sure it was Michael one? No, there's no point. Nope. I was about to try to mark it, forgetting that when you try to mark it, if you're not in the cockpit, they're just like, yeah, we don't believe you. You need a ship for that. Even if you're in a ship, they're like, we don't believe you. You need more people. We don't believe you. You need more people. Why are you playing with me right now? I may just have to slide because it wasn't the flight 6. I can't remember if I restarted when we had this issue yesterday. It might have been like a quick F4. Let's try a quick Alt F4 just because. Fuck out of here with that. I'm not in the mood to try to figure it out. Not right now. We just relaunch. Welcome to the Rock, Sean Connery. What camera do you use for streaming? This is the Panasonic Lumix SD5 Mark II X Black. It's dope. Exclamation camera or cam on Twitch. You want to see the specifics? It's a dope ass camera. I'm lucky enough that I did a sponsored stream for Navy Federal, and they did a upgrade your stream. So we got this camera. We got the Bamboo Lab X1 Carbon, which has been a beast. A lot of good stuff. Quality is great. Oh, because it's a DSLR. It is absolutely DSLR. Thanks for coming to hang out with us, Khaleesi. Is it Khaleesi or Khaleesi? I want to say it right. But yeah, this is like we could actually record like movies on this camera because it's huge. Like if I took a picture of it right now, second one, So Kalichi. I feel like that's the one I said second. Also, I'm silly. My brain is dumb. All right, so just taking a picture of it. That is the camera with the Elgato prompter in front of it. It's a pretty solid camera. Like Kalichi. All right, cool. Kalichi. Gotcha. Thank you. All right. Yep, just needed a restart.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the world.
You have a good one as well, fam. Thanks for coming and hang out with us. Okay, so after we land here, we're gonna do the giveaway for who won the wolf. Pretty sure it was here. Look at how massive this fucking ship is, man. As always, if you're a sub, you don't have to worry about claiming your wins. Just get those, and we'll just link up with you later. If you are not here. Oh, wait. There we go. I always waste boost for a little bit before I remember that we need to turn the boost on. Just got those two. Dope. Good choice, Sam. Love these things. Appreciate the likes. Alright, so now we're should be high enough to do the things. Also, come the fuck on, bro. Look at this game. Why is that so gorgeous? Like, hold on. I'm gonna tilt down so we can tilt this camera up for real. Look at this fucking planet. Look at the clouds. My God, man. For no reason. For no reason, it's so gorgeous. We got the follow from Ruben. Appreciate you. Yes, I'm here. I literally just said hi to somebody. Like, you watched me say hi to somebody. Also, where did they pop me up to look at? Where did they pop me? Boom, 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 boom. I love using the flight mode change as an air brake. It is my favorite thing. Uh-oh. They were still moving. Don't like. Right, this way. Boost it down, boost it down, boost it down, boost it down, boost it down through the socks. Hey, we made it work. Look at your boy. Look at your boy making moves. We finagled it. We finagled it. St. John's or Duke? Are we talking about college teams? I don't watch college sports. I don't choose. Although I would choose Duke out of principle. Like, Actually, let's do this real quick. I want to get it off the ground. I feel like one of my big things is I like sports, but I'm so more used to like non-college like pro teams. So like I'm gonna go Bears over anything out of principle. Born and raised just outside Chicago, so I'm a Bears man forever. Do I have other teams that I like? Yeah, but I'm still a Bear man. I'm Bear down. A literary professor at St. John's, that's fucking dope. Also, you have fantastic games. If your dungeon master is a literary professor, girl, bro, jealousy, like for real. Oh man, I needed those. They weren't there before, so I didn't think they were coming up. Look at DJ maneuvering that ship like I do in the hangar. I mean, you gotta whip it, baby. Whip a ship. You gotta whip your ships. You gotta whip your ships. Whip it, baby. Whip it like this. And let it drip. Oh no. Yeah. You gonna whip your ship. Whip it, baby. Whip your ship. All right, so the thing I wanted to test to see was, since we're at a location that we have stuff. I didn't hit the click. So since we have resources here, does it pull from the location resources in there if I try to use it while it's on the Hermes? Yeah, because we got a bunch of aluminum and so in a single corundum. So like now if we go in the back, I kind of actually want to store it here. So that way we have more at this location, because I feel like we're going to do more mining nearby. And then to make life easy, that just would be smart. So let's hop in here real quick, like, and then we select the crafting tab. We got owned. Not enough materials. So let's just select something that has aluminum in it. Oh, it counts the corundum. We only have the one, but like, wait, we have 5 corundum? Oh, it needs 6. Oh no, that's quantity of the thing. Oh my God. Oh, we don't want to make 6 of those. So now I'm curious. It seems like it's where it wants me to select. Oh wait, I gotta select over here. So I just drag in place. Dope. Very dope. I love finding new stuff like this. Like how do you interact with it? What is the way? I would think that just clicking that would have been the thing, but nope, you gotta select it. This is fire. Also, we already saw Hephaestus planets. Yeah, so this is gonna be fun. And also, we do see that it's counting the location inventory, so we can have it here. And then, oh, hello. If we had Hephaestus in armor, we absolutely would have. Let's see, let's put this aluminum in there. Let's see what we got. So that's the recoil kick goes down by 8%, 8.5. Recoil smoothness goes up by 8.5. Recoil handling goes up by 8.52. And then if we use the lowest here, let's get rid of that. Oh, damn. It goes down. Ooh, this is fire. I already like this system. Other players are published authors and own. One is a poet from Trinidad and Tobago. It's a great group. Fam, those games are dope. Not even a question. Those games are fantastic. Nah, this is wild, fam. Like this whole system is about to be ridiculous, bro. We're about to do. I have not wanted to actually mine anywhere. This makes me want to go mining. This is the reason for the mining functionality. And I feel like we've been missing that a lot in StarCitizen, of like having the reason to do things. So like, you can mine, but like, what's the point other than like turning it in for mining missions? And that's one thing, but like, once you get to a certain point, the missions aren't enough. I feel like this gives you enough. Because once you can start making, like, if you can reliably be a faction or an org that has the best, like, that seems like a great reason to literally set yourself up as, like, once we can craft buildings, imagine crafting a building around a perfect mining spot for anything, or a cave that you know you can get some of the best corundum or like whatever metal you can get on ground. Like, imagine being in that situation to where that's how it works. Ugh, that's fire as fuck. That's absolutely fire. So the potential for everything goes sky high. So if you can be a faction or an org that controls the best mining spot for a resource on a planet, the dopeness of it is sky high. Oh, and they already put everything in there. I love it. I was expecting to have to transfer stuff. Nah, this is, oh my God, this is great. This is about to get stupid in the best way. In the best way. All right, fam, I'm about to slide because we'll be here all day. So as always, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. There are tens of thousands of streams. Oh, wait, nope. There's tens of thousands of streams that you could have gone to, but you decided to come to this one, and for that, I am honored and appreciative. I do need to quit the game, but I also need to give away this ship. Like, somebody earned it, and I want to make sure that somebody gets it because it's theirs. Since it was a sub-goal giveaway, I'll leave up if the person who is the winner is not here, I will still leave up the giveaway because it's a Star Citizen ship. It's not like they're going to, they give me a bunch of ships. So, boom, draw winner. Hey, Mooks. I'm gonna search. Because we have had some people that have been like, okay, cool. No. Good. All right. Hey, Mooks. Congratulations. I had to double check because sometimes we have some winners who win a bunch of things, and then like if somebody has won like 4 ships in the stream, I don't want to continually give the same person a bunch of ships. I want to spread it out so that way other people have the chance to win. So all right, done. So yeah, fam, as always, tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come to this one, and for that I am absolutely, intensely, extremely honored and appreciative because you could have gone anywhere. It means a lot to me. It is the reason why I get to remain a full-time entertainer, and it's why I make such a fuss about you all showing up at all, because nobody ever has to. So thank you so much. I'm honored. I'm appreciative, as you can see in the chat. We got the social links. If you haven't followed your boy through the socials, do it. Even though we got the fitness ones on there now as well. So if you want to follow the fitness journey, you got options without having to see it on my regular. If it's not a thing that you're going to be doing, then also we have, there's going to be there's something happening soon. There's always something happening soon. I don't know, man. But no, you're awesome. I'm honored to have the community that we have together because you are the reason for the season. Thank you so much. And we'll be back guaranteed Monday, maybe this weekend. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling over the weekend, but y'all are great. And I'm honored that you give me the chance to entertain you. We'll see you soon. Love your faces. Love your butts. Actually, let me see if I can find somebody to raid So that means if you are here and you are lurking and you want to keep getting points for your squad, open a new tab and then type out the stream name, but don't press enter, because if you type out the stream name, you press enter and it's just going to raid both tabs. Like that's not going to do you any good. It's not going to do you any good. It's not going to be fun. Nope. You know, Star Citizen streamer Smashly is in the game right now. So let's go raid Smish. All right, fam. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm out. Be excellent to one another. Just in case I don't see you, have a great weekend.